wanting to accommodate tournaments for a while, so we got a good chance.
My friend Faraz, I had to root for him. Great player, great coach, all around cool person.
So I guess 20 years ago, he and I were both at Garden City playing.
Faraz?
Yeah.
Faraz talks about his story about him of really kicking ass online in the cash games, and then thought he was hot stuff, like his sophomore year in college, and then heading to the Bellagio, playing the big game, he lost everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then had to start over again, which is a typical story in the poker world.
He's not the only one, yeah.
Thought he knew what he was doing.
What's your name again?
Having won a bunch of money live, 100,000 or so.
Efan.
Yeah, well, technical strategy and technical skills is not the most important thing in poker.
Well, live games totally different too.
You want this? You don't want this.
He never met two suited cards he didn't like either. And that's how we start the game, with ace queen suited from James. Matt's got the pretty pocket nines. Phil Helmia's favorite hand.
The accountant's going to make a cameo soon.
Is he going to keep track of all the money?
Yeah, he's got a lot of that.
Let's see what the flop brings.
We got another 8,000 behind and another 8,000 behind.
Looks like a fair fight so far. Matt is still ahead, but kind of hard not to put one of those guys on some kind of king. But no draws out there, some backdoors. Let's see if Matt knows exactly where he is. Yep, he does. Like I said, the man was the World Poker Tour's Player of the Year a number of years ago when he had a chance to tour the world. Looks like he may just take it down.
Easy game, Matt. Easy game.
Matt takes down the first pot, wearing his signature royal blue. Nice bet.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Yeah, it's nice playing with you.
Great to play with y'all.
You got a meeting somewhere you got to get to? Yeah, you got a business call? Yeah.
He's got a new show to head.
He's always working on scripts.
Hey, Bruce, you got seat too.
What's up, Bruce? Hey, I'm Sandor. Sandor. Good to meet you, Bruce. Yeah.
Hello, Bruce.
Is Bruce the accountant?
How's it going, Bruce?
And Phil Laak is on the way somewhere here?
Phil Laak and PP on the way. There's Fish Bruce.
Wow, we're going to have a big game.
Norm not falling for the bait.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Norm just got bottom pair.
Okay.
He's thinking about it.
Good.
Bluff catcher, and James gets a little value at the end.
Nice little pot. So far, the left side of the table is leading. I ran into our friend Victoria Lifshitz from Octopi Poker the other day. She played last year, played a couple days, right, toward the end of last year, and kind of cleaned up and flew out of town. And she was here playing the $10,000 main event that you guys had the final table airing yesterday.
Sydney, what's your
I have
secret?
2K behind.
Got to get Victoria, if you're out there back on the show.
How come you don't age?
If she can find time for us.
She's a busy woman.
When did I first meet you?
CEO of Octopi Poker, check it out.
Drink green tea, eat healthy.
I did an hour-long interview with her a couple months ago, and it's pretty cool. Very smart woman. She's one of the original creators of the team that built the first cloud. So let's just say that she knows what she's doing tech-wise. She's an entrepreneur and a tech engineer, is retired, and quite a good poker player the last couple of years. She fell in love with the game and one of the founders of Octopi Poker. Got a few heavy hitters over there with Andrew and Stephen Chidwick. Sando's got pocket queens here, and James pretty much whiffed this flop, and he's going to come along, it looks like, with bottom pair.
Yeah, I think all these years, I figure out the most important thing is really health and mind.
See what Sandor wants to do here.
Career, fame.
Pretty good place to bet a little bit. See if he can get a jack or to call him or some kind of draw. James is out of there. First pot for Sandor. Looks like we're going around the table. Let everybody win their first pot.
Good way to start.
Sandor is winning, wearing one of my
How much?
favorite Poker Cat t-shirts with the sunglasses there.
Can I get some change?
You'll play? You'll take the big one? Okay. You'll take the big one.
So everybody give a thumbs up. Give us a like on our YouTube channel here, Bally Live Poker. Download the app. Check it out at ballylive.com.
We're going to call you Fish.
And follow the stream. Gonna have a fun day.
Okay. That's not regular fish. Very small.
I was in Santa Barbara last weekend with my girlfriend, and I came across this really cool octopus bookends. It was really cool. Octopus tentacles are wrapping around the bookends. And I texted Victoria. I said, "This is pretty cool. Do you want that?" She goes, "Get that for me. I love it." So I brought it to her here when she was playing in the LA Poker Classic main event. It's pretty cool. She's a cool person. Check out Octopi, like I said, and follow Victoria on X.
Not friendly.
Matt's going to 3-bet his ace-jack from the small blind.
It's a very
Looks like Sydney is thinking about it. What does he want to do?
You mean give him 2?
Doesn't like his hand as much as he shuffles it.
in case you have.
Not a bad place to set mine. He's got Matt covered here. It's going to fold.
And then we.
2 in a row for Mr. Salsberg.
You want to do that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I think back to one?
Sure. It was going to happen. Brian had the cooler ready. He had, flop was going to come 6-7, turn 6, river 7. It was going to be bad. Trust me.
We got Phil Laak joining the game any time now. If you know anything about the Commerce, it's one of the biggest poker rooms in the world, if not the biggest poker room. They just had the LA Poker Classic.
Yeah, you lost.
Completed yesterday. My friend Faraz, I think, got third. Faraz Jaka, one of the better coaches out there. And
Yeah, I just want to make sure that's correct.
we're here live at Bally Live Poker at the Commerce Casino.
Good strategy to
But
short.
you gave me his blind, right? Yeah.
They can't hear you. I think you muted your. I muted? Yeah. It's on the top, way in the top. Yeah. Yeah. 4 raises to 150. Can you hear me now? 5 fold. 6, 7, call right. 8 fold. Yeah. 8 fold. Raises to 1,000. He's 3,000 behind.
Fish, you make me sad. I fold.
3 and 4 fold.
Then I begin to feel embarrassing, you know. I raise, I fold, I call, and
Ooh, you made money with no money. That's
Easy-
good.
easy game.
Easy game.
Easy game, Fish.
Fish Bruce takes down his first pot with ace king off. We're spreading the love around.
We're playing the no money $100 game. So if you win a pot with no money, you have to give everybody a.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what we're playing.
it's true.
Yeah.
He tells no lies.
Big hands right here, pocket queens. Now we got Norm's got the pocket kings. Might get no action. A tight table here in the beginning.
No, me too.
No. James Ray, let's see what Norm's going to do.
Locked in.
Norm's going to 3-bet 650 and
Oh.
James going to speculate and come along. He's going to need a little bit of help. And that's not going to help him. Not going to go anywhere. See what kind of bet sizing Norm wants to use. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a little help. Got to put a queen on part of James's range here. So Norm smartly checks. Sneaky check by James. Full house for James. Norm's got to put a queen in James's range. Kind of tanks a little bit. See, I don't really want you to bet at me. I'm not going to get a easy showdown here. See what kind of value James wants to shoot for.
Call.
Yeah, it's hard to fold kings there, but such a big part of his range is the queen. So nice full house there for James. Good pot.
I get 300 that, right?
Oh, that's a hand right there.
Yes, it is.
Ugh.
All right. I gotta give him credit now.
Is that how it's going to be today, James? You're going to outrun all the overpairs? You're going to stack us all? He's going to come get us?
Some big hands here, the first few hands. Hand number 7, Sydney's got the ace-king off. I'm waiting for the disruptor to arrive, Mr. Laak. Longtime friend, great player. It's really good to see him back in the streets all the time playing, especially here at Bally Live. Wow, Norman's got pocket queens this time. His pot's, let's see, does he feel a little, got a raise here from the blinds. Sydney not going anywhere. Is he gonna just come along, or? Efan says, I think I'll play. I kind of like 6-5 suited in this spot. After one more caller, let's see. Pocket queen's looking good so far. Damn. Efan's got a flush and a straight draw. He's got the advantage right now. Sydney's trying to decide if he wants to speculate with his ace-king here. He's got somebody else behind him. Efan's got the straight draw, flush draw. Little gut shot there. He might just raise it all in here. Yep. With his stack. Let's see. Looked like he was going to do it. He wants to see both cards, so he's probably going to get it all in. No? Yeah, all in. Pretty easy call for the queens.
Yeah, he's 8,000 behind plus whatever's in front, so 7, 8, 825. So 8,800 in front.
Norm's trying to figure out what he's up against. Just had 2 over pairs. His kings were just cracked.
I call.
Got to call.
Yep.
Sure.
You can only run it once here.
Queens.
The rules in this room at the Commerce at the moment. Probably what he figured he was up against.
King, you guys
Wow.
Got to dodge a spade, a 7.
More out.
And now he's got a pair. Picked up a little bit of outs, but Norm's. Oh my God, runner. Runner, 2 pair. Free find and Norm
I need chips.
got 2 bumpy hands there, so nice hand for Efan.
No, you want river.
your 5-6 is better than queens, better than my ace king.
Do you want to give me 4 of those? Yeah. Cool.
That's why poker game.
The lavenders, the 500.
Oh.
I got 10,000 behind.
Perfect. We're good. Square.
他翻钱是3币多少？800。
Well, this could be a short evening.
No, you're gonna make your big comeback. No?
You think so?
Yes. I got a good feeling for you. You got a chip and a cheer, man.
So I have ante 25, right?
Right here. He owes me 25.
平抛的850。
Yeah, I'm gonna give him.
He's a good man. This man is a good man.
There you go.
Thank you.
100.
Now he's giving me even more money.
200.
Very
I'm
good.
gonna give you.
He's a very good
If
man.
ace king
So
come,
300 coming in.
5-6 will not have a chance.
Fold immediately before I do something dumb.
Finally, I play a hand. Ace king lost 5-6.
Sydney's going to range bet here. And Matt's going to let his ace-6 of diamonds go. Good bet, good pot. And we're off and running.
If either ace or king come, will save you all your money.
Brian, is there a cap on the buy-in? Is there a cap on the buy-in, or
Ace or king come, I will
so we can add on later?
2,000.
Yeah, you can buy a meal. That's fine.
No, I just didn't know if it
You will
take
walk
a cap.
away.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Yeah.
No. But when I get stuck, sometimes it's like lock the doors time.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Lock the doors.
Sometimes we gotta lock the doors.
I need
Sometimes you gotta
10,000.
Yeah.
lock the doors, close everything.
Yeah.
Ethan,
Yeah, but
ace or king come, I bet 2,000, you will still call, right?
Norman.
You have a,
If I had
I'm gonna call.
a flush draw with it, I'll never fold a flush draw. Yeah.
I've never seen Efan fold a flush draw.
Hard for me to fold a flush draw.
It's hard for you to fold anyway.
1,700 behind.
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Chinese poker. You
Yeah.
have a flush, you gotta get it.
Who is it?
Chinese poker.
Yeah.
But I'm in the death seat. 4 is death. That's what Efan said. Don't believe it, but I believe it.
but maybe you cannot see the river. Let's say I bet 2,000, you call, you still 5.
I'll see the river.
Oh, you still.
I'm gonna go in on the flop. I'm gonna see the river. Anyways.
Fish, where in China are you from?
Beijing.
250.
Have you been? Have you been?
2 straight drawers, Norm and James.
I have a really good friend from Guangzhou.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Norm's going to bet his straight draw. And
Yeah, I always joke. I say I speak Cantonese, not Mandarin.
Yeah.
I don't speak Cantonese either.
Nah,
what does Matt want to do here?
I even cannot understand.
You can't.
I cannot understand. I cannot speak.
Going to speculate and come along.
It's like so different, right?
It's totally different.
So different.
But yeah.
I feel like it's almost like Spanish and English, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Really?
Like, yeah, is that,
James
is that different? You can,
smashes a turn and gets there with the straight.
But the good thing is like they still write
Check.
in
Same character.
And check around.
So if in writing, it's
So you can communicate with writing.
yeah, if the writing is good, like
Yeah, we got too many times.
Norm hits his straight.
In China.
That's not the problem. The problem is we are getting less and less. Yeah. Even commonly.
James is going to try to eke out some value. Matt's got 2 pair.
Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, what, Matt? Yeah.
Sandor. Good to meet you, Nick.
Hello. What's your name?
Nick.
Nick.
The account is going to be there.
Oh, you're the accountant?
The accountant has arrived. Norm,
Last time.
Yeah, I remember.
3 rough hands in a row.
You have a higher straight.
Got to think his opponent probably has a queen here, but
Are you 40 yet?
Call.
Yeah.
he's going to call.
It's a big one, right?
He remembers the detail because he had the pen.
IO. It's getting complicated. That was 750.
950.
Rough 3 hands for Norm.
So I'm not sure how to do this. So I owe you 950?
Yep.
Okay.
没有看，我刚才在那打电话没有看。
嗯。
是什么牌打什么牌？那边是顺的，这边是大顺。大顺是。
So you have the straight.
Yeah.
You have
单张的顺的，是单张那也要水啊。
Matt will bet. You have an ace?
Nick, I want to warn you, this is starting to feel like team poker between this side of the table and that side of the table. Because they're winning all the pots.
The left side of the table or is winning all the pots.
Are you accountant?
You want me to give him?
Dude,
I owe you 300, I owe 950.
The accountant usually brings some action, so just waiting for Mr. Laak to show up.
I play more often.
You want me to give him 10 first?
You like how
I can.
Nick, you want to come in?
It's gonna be
confusing. 5 behind. So Nick is Steve 1. He's gonna be 5,000 behind.
I feel like I'm Uncle Moneybags right now, but like here's 2 to start.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you get your chips, Bruce? Or are you still waiting?
I'm still waiting.
So you got
I have 3K behind. Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah, he gets 5,000.
Thank you.
That's why.
You should have scammed me.
Somebody less than 2,000.
I would have noticed. You could have got me. It's a great way to make money.
Yeah.
No one would have ever seen. There's no cameras. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Not really my style. Next time I'll get the chips myself. Yeah, the chip
Nick, it's right now.
Yeah, thanks so much. Sorry, no worries.
Are you gonna play the hand?
Some of us are stuck.
Bro, are you gonna play the hand?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a tough crowd, Nick. It's a tough crowd. You have to understand we're already stuck.
It's fine, just if you were gonna fold.
Raise to 200. 2 calls. 3 raises to 800. 4 folds.
Okay.
Are you thinking? So you thinking?
Does he know it first?
Oh, it's on me?
Thank you.
Norm's had a rough 3 hands. He's going to sit this one out.
Sorry about that. Are you thinking?
I get it. We've all been there and like a deer and frozen in the headlights. So far, Fish Bruce has the best hand.
We thought maybe with 3
Working on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 3 players.
I have 3K behind, and he's got a lot of more behind.
Is somebody working on my chip?
Yeah.
There.
Are you? Oh, you can leave it there. No, you need chips. I need chips. 15K marker.
Hey, wait.
Check.
He's also waiting for the
10,000.
Yeah.
I don't know.
4 player waiting for chips.
Looks like it's checked around the flop. The accountant picks up a straight draw here on the turn. He's going to pick up some equity and bet. And the best hand folds. Good bet. Efan's just got a gut shot and overcard.
I have 3,200 behind.
32.
Yep.
Nice bet.
And one for the good guys.
Oh, you put my chips to work, man. That's... You really put in the work, bro.
See, I'm glad I gave you back that 100.
There was good karma.
What's the biggest? 50-50?
Nick, are you really an accountant?
Yep. Licensed.
CPA?
Licensed in California.
No wonder you're so good at the numbers.
Yeah, he was so good at the math. He was like, yeah, I got $3,273.
I remember he raised
70
at me
behind.
8-9 last time. That's on 8-9 or 9-10.
Suited though, suited.
Yeah.
Suited.
Suited.
I had a better hand.
No, it's disrespectful.
You had a better hand?
Yeah.
It's hard to have worse.
No, it's disrespectful.
The showing?
If you had more chips, I would.
That's the whole point. That's why I told you. Don't worry. I don't have a lot. Don't do anything stupid.
Disrespectful.
Can I have my course back? Oh, wait. Did I tell him 5?
James going to take it down with ace high.
Count it, yeah. Correct?
Yeah, the real scam is to give me the 100 back, but forget about the 2K.
Phil Laak is one of my favorite guys in the booth with Wayne. I mean, nobody does it like him. I hope he gets back in the booth soon.
But how long does it take to work on it? I mean,
But I'm sure he has much more fun playing.
On the table.
no, seriously, I mean,
In the back.
very irritating.
Hey, thanks Queens of Pokers in the chat.
Yeah, on the table.
Julie was over here the other day when I dropped by to see Victoria Lifshitz. She was covering the LAPC
By the way, I'm playing for
and checking it out.
Yeah, just
I think it was on Monday
track it
afternoon.
for me.
I remember last time, like.
2 hours.
No, just give everyone some chips. Yeah, these are mine, but use them as you need.
Well, I mean,
He bought 10.
I need 10,000. I need to pay him 300. I need to pay him 950.
It's a little bit too long.
Is Phil coming, Wayne?
How much did you give me? 15?
Yeah. Your food's over there.
Awesome, thank you.
With 300? Are we 300?
Thank you.
Four
Okay, so
players?
that's
Oh,
10.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're, okay, so
It's,
I check.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait till your chips get back, and you pay me for when you get them.
okay, but I owe you 300 right
You do.
now.
James isn't checking. He's got the nut flush draw. Don't see him checking.
Can you give me back 50? Yeah,
Efan's checking ace king.
I think he needs chips.
Okay.
I have
Interesting.
but Wayne got it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
And it's, of course, it's the 8-7 betting.
Yeah,
I owe you
it's good.
10.
We're good. Yeah, we're good. Then. Yeah,
Let's see what James wants to do
Yes.
with the nut flush draw here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
So they're still bringing the 10, right? And then,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's okay.
fine.
Once again, the accountant has a straight draw. Going to come along. And Efan with top pair is coming along. And the 8-7's out. Could be some big action here, especially if you see a diamond. And there it is. See if James wants to go for a half pot. Is he going to be sneaky? Oh, he's going to be sneaky. Wow. Efan might think he's good here.
I'll just take these back.
Well, but that's not, I don't think that's enough. I mean,
The way the hand's played out.
is that, I don't think that's 10.
I'll let him take care of
That's
it.
the problem.
Hey, I got 2K from
Give
James.
me 10.
That's 10.
Efan so under-repped his hand with his ace-king here. James has gotten paid every time he's gone for value, so let's see what he does.
29. Oh, this is 1,000. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I have 10.
14.
Okay.
I don't see Efan folding, but
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Can you get me in because she was
he's so under-repped his hand, I don't see how he can fold this here.
into the game, like the player's card? Because she's like, the last time I had you playing is July 2024.
Oh, wow.
And then
Good fold. Very good fold.
my other marker and like
Those guys probably know each other.
make sure that I get. Please. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
A lot of these guys have played together for years. Mr. Salsberg's a regular here at the Commerce. Everybody knows Matt.
I'll make sure if I take it's intentional.
Lucky day.
No, Brian, I gave I gave Norm $300, then I gave him 10 cash.
Did you get your 10K back?
I didn't, and then you gave him 300 from the 10K I gave.
That's another possibility.
So they owe,
And 300.
Some good cards.
so they owe you 10K. He already gave you 3 back.
Oh, yeah,
so
okay.
Back.
Good, we're good then.
Time.
Is she really behind or?
No, that's it.
Small one.
I'm the winning of this hand.
Sanders shoving right here with his ace-king pre. This Fish Bruce might want to gamble with a smaller stack. But he's probably sure he's either flipping or far behind. This happens to be far behind. It's a pretty hand. Let's see if Fish Bruce can figure it out. With the stack he has, it's kind of hard to fold ace queen suited here.
Just give me like most of 500s, okay? Keep some way here. Put these into 500s. This is, how much is this?
Gonna let it go.
7?
Reluctantly.
Is this 7?
Gonna have to check out what you have later.
What a mystery.
Good fold. You're gonna be proud of that fold, Fish Bruce.
Maybe not 2 then. What do you have, 2 10s?
Early on right now, James has been rocking the table with some had a full house up against Norm. Norm's had a bumpy ride so far. And we're still waiting for Phil Laak to pull up to the Commerce Casino. So James, as I predicted, with the few big hands he's had, and Matt's 150 up, so he can go now, like you said. So let's watch Matt Salsberg, and it's been a rough day for Norm. A little recap of the action. Yeah, we're live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. We just had the LA Poker Classic. Main event played out yesterday. Final table was here in the poker arena here at the Commerce Casino in LA. And I'm watching the cash game with Bally Live.
What do we do?
Download the app. Check us out online at ballylive.com. Earn points on the app.
Bruce, give him that card.
Watch some of the archive games. We had the Tropicana with some great players like Andrew Lichtenberg, Alex Foxen, Justin Saliba. Pretty fun game last summer, but as we know, Tropicana is not there any longer, and hopefully Bally will have a location, stream location sometime eventually in Vegas. Let's see how it all plays out. But in the meantime, we're here in LA
He's all here.
at the famous Commerce Casino.
$16.
As long as he didn't look, I don't care. We can mix them up. It's all good. It's all good. I don't care.
I don't care.
Feel me last. Yeah, I'm with you. It's all
So
right.
I need a.
It's okay.
That empty seat right there, seat 9, waiting for Mr. Laak.
Game all the time. Check.
Check it.
Did you check?
I checked.
Okay, I checked.
Check it. Check it. Okay. 125 for C2 and the rest will go there.
Thank you so much.
C6
Thank you. Thank you.
740 C8. 3 players.
Fish Bruce has his hand pretty well locked up. Got the nut flush draw and top pair. Matt's thinking he's want to try to take it away. Let's just say he's not folding.
One pair.
One pair.
You probably win. 8.
Ace.
Nice.
Nice hand, Fish Bruce. Take it down.
Nice one.
Thank you.
You can run out and look at the stream on TV. 30 minutes, you know what I
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just look up tonight. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not that curious. It's $800. I'm not that.
It was a
curious.
good fold. I'll tell you that right now, Fish
curious.
Bruce.
For sure, but
No,
not that
here's
curious.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into a deep tank, 30-minute tank. I'm going to put the stream on there. I'm going to stream snipe you.
Sandor is fun to play with. I've played with him before here in LA.
That's that.
Ace. I think I had ace of diamonds, king of hearts.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Now you're letting him off the hook.
Oh my God.
Easy game.
So man, I wasn't eavesdropping, but I heard you did a lot of traveling. Like, have you been around the world, or yeah?
Yeah, I used to do a fair amount for poker.
Where's your favorite place to go? What's like your favorite place in the world?
Melbourne.
Melbourne?
Yeah. I'd say Melbourne probably. Paris was really fun.
Did you ever go to
Matt
aviation?
won the WPT Paris, I believe.
No way.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That was, yeah. So
Do you still have to wear like coats and tie at aviation?
it was kind of funny. I had to buy some clothes there because they do have a dress code.
Yeah.
But you didn't have to wear like, you could wear a hoodie.
You wear a hoodie?
Yeah. But you couldn't wear shorts.
Because it used to be like coat and tie and everything. Yeah, it
Yeah.
used to be strict.
You in Melbourne in Australia?
No, in Paris.
Oh, in Paris.
But Melbourne was my favorite place, I'd say. But I like Venice, Italy too. It's really fun. San Remo, Italy was fun.
Yeah.
Nice flop from Matt. 2 over cards, flush draw.
It's a big table.
I know.
It's a great table.
It really is. It really is a great table. I love the LED.
It's for the show.
It's beautiful. Good for the show, bad for the deal.
Shout out to Brian and the crew here
This is a lot.
at Bally Live Poker. This new table came in, I think, beginning of the year. It's a gorgeous table. It's big, a lot of roomy. Of course, the LED lights to advertise
Huge.
and promote the game.
Very comfortable.
Have you traveled around at all?
I have not. I've been out of the country. I'm very American, man.
Where do you live?
The Valley.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's it going?
What's up, PP?
What happened to
Hey.
Where's? I thought Phil was coming, no?
No Phil Laak? Oh, the accountant is just here for a short time, I think. Let's see. We'll find out. PP has arrived. PP's a very smart player, fun to watch, and very aggressive. Let's throw the young guy in the mix. Young gun's here.
Yeah. No problem.
Okay, no problem.
Is Bomber coming or?
I thought so. Hey, Wayne, is Phil coming? Yes? Wayne, is Phil coming?
No.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Phil's coming in about 30 minutes. Accountant said he could just drop in for a few minutes.
No.
Sick brag. Cover everyone. All right. I see how it
We
is.
only allowed to put buy 10,000.
Yeah, 10K max.
Everyone buying less 10,000.
No, PP's here for blood and pain.
So we are not allowed to run it twice in this venue, inside the arena here.
PP, but if
So it's kind of max pain for everyone.
would you run it twice together, just you and me? Not official. 100K pot, we run it twice together. Okay, yeah. Be gentle. No.
Can I get four?
Senator, you play Hustler a lot now?
I played it before, yeah.
The 2040 games?
I played them all, yeah.
Are you a pro?
No, I'm a real estate developer. Yeah, for real, it's not even like a bullshit.
Not a ploy.
No, not a. I'm
Efan, what do you do? You're a pro, no?
He's super pro, actually. He's professional flush draw chaser.
Yeah.
That's how he kills me. He kills me every time flush draw. I swear.
Everybody likes a flush draw.
Who doesn't like a good flush draw?
Flush draw. All you.
Yeah.
No, with you need 2 cards. You know, when you have gutter to a flush draw. You know, runner flush draw.
That's also a flush draw. You know? Right now I have to fold a very powerful quads draw. Yeah. You always got a quads draw.
You know, I'm like the only person live stream here to get royal flush on the stream.
No way. I don't think I've ever seen a royal flush.
Yeah, I remember that. I was here that day.
Three-handed all in.
No way.
Three-way all in.
3-way all in and royal flush.
I think I remember that. I was there.
Well, he is the accountant.
It was like something black, right?
No, I had ace, jack, and heart.
A pretty jack 9
And it was 10.
suited is ahead in this hand.
Or I had ace, queen of hearts. And
Little gut shot for James.
I needed
And he's going to bet it.
gutter to a king, and somebody flopped with the
Sydney's going to bet.
Flopped
Top pair.
king 10. So they flopped a nut straight with 2, and then somebody flopped
Does Fish Bruce want to come along? Got some runner runner happening. Probably not.
It's getting really interesting, man. Yeah.
turn, king of hearts, bang, royal, over.
Just like that, huh?
Gonna let it go.
I'm like, fuck it, if I don't ship it here, where do I ship it? You know, like, where's my equity?
You know, I feel like having like super strong hands in bomb pots is like cheating, you know? Like,
It wasn't a bomb pot.
I know, but it's, if it were a bomb pot, it's like, that's when I like the monsters.
Right? 50-50? Is that?
Yes.
50-50.
Yo, what's up? How you doing? You crushing the five streets? Five streets?
Yeah.
Are you winning?
Huh?
You winning there?
Not this month.
But in general, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's winnable. That game is winnable.
Beatable. Yeah.
Beat 'em?
Dude, 5-5 at the Commerce is classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Triple. 3 raise 150, 4 5 4. 6 raise 250, 7 4. 8 4. 9 4.
1,300.
Steve, we raised 13.
You have over 10,000.
I have like 15,000.
Efan's pumping it up with his ace king. It's a fair fight. Let's see if Sydney wants to get in there and rumble. I wouldn't go anywhere. Jack's right here either.
Norm, I'm starting to think these guys came to play today.
Yeah, I know. Looks that way.
So far, Jack's dodging the ace and the king, and
2,000.
Efan smartly checks.
I thought you cried my kings.
I had 9-10. You're lucky he fucking threw that.
I mean jacks. Jacks. Yeah.
Not this time.
Jacks?
Jacks. Hard to fold.
I'm out of here in 15 minutes.
What's that?
15 minutes, I'm out of here.
Oh, no.
Let's go, accountant.
Yeah.
Play every hand.
Accident that I'm here.
Oh, well, good to have you for a little bit.
It's gonna be a good accident or a bad accident?
You come to play the floor?
Huh? No. I came to see Wayne. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come to the win, basically saying came to play baccarat. Yeah.
And Nick, you're gonna watch out. You got a chip that is vertically oriented.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
DA
Good.
raised 175. Stay 9 4. 8 4. Yeah, 2 4 also. Like 4 things.
I don't think PP's ever seen two suited cards he didn't like. So we got Fish Bruce in there with 9-7 suited. Who's going to flop best? What if PP knows he's ahead here?
Fold.
Far ahead. Everybody lets PP take his first pot.
PP coming in hot.
Always.
Coming in hot.
Okay, follow us on Bally Live, on Twitter, on X, whatever you want to call it. Download the Bally Live app on your phone, Android, Apple phone, or watch at ballylive.com.
Yeah, man, I really haven't played poker much else besides LA. Not even Vegas that much.
No.
You know? LA pretty much, yeah. I'm a homebody, you know.
Gotcha.
Poker Cat is a homebody.
You don't play tournaments?
You know, I fired one bullet in the 1200 here. It was a lot of fun. I'd like to do it more.
Really? Big tournaments.
I enjoy it, yeah, it's not bad.
That was a big event here at the Commerce, $1,200 event.
I'd have had a lot more fun had I won my flip.
Mike Neo won yesterday's tournament.
Did he really?
Yeah, congratulations to Mike Nia.
Top of 2 places.
My buddy.
He's familiar with a lot of the people in LA and the world on the streams he plays on, and a very good player. And
Really good.
congratulations to Mike for winning
Sure. How big was
the main event. But Pocket Ace is here for Efan.
First place 375.
Don't see PP with Ace 5 going anywhere.
So I probably chopped up like 600K-ish total. That's
Healthy.
it's very healthy. I would like to do that.
For sure.
It'd be nice. But I want the
Just one club for PP.
I want the horse.
Your winning
Any-
skills are
Any chop I make, I get the ring.
Winning is more than cash.
I wouldn't have never chopped in my fucking life. Doesn't matter if I had one chip or all the chips. I'd fucking
You won it all.
all of it. Yeah, get fucked.
PP wants to speculate, gonna call.
I like that. Hardcore, man.
But you don't do big cash.
PP's got some outs, if you can just some straight outs here, or a club.
Did I? Yeah.
It was like 3.7 million,
That's not it.
2.8, 2.9 million.
Those are too much gambling, up and down.
I would like to play for a little something.
If I know the game is
I wouldn't chop. I would play for a little something.
maybe I do, but I have to.
The guy who had the bigger stacks took the trophy, and he chopped the money.
So.
Yeah.
I would ask for the
I think you're right. Just to be smart.
Yeah, they have to play for the trophy at least, right?
Not play for the trophy.
5K, 10K is not what you could do.
There's a hard flush draw out there now, and Efan's gonna fire 2100 and take down the pot.
I feel exactly.
I want the trophy though.
I don't want
I gotta
to
get a trophy.
I would have been like, okay,
You know.
I'll give you the trophy, but I get 400, which is more than first, and you can have the fucking trophy.
That's an expensive trophy.
You want to pay for it? No? Okay. We can play. And I would want more than the first place
How about you, Jim?
prize.
You do
Ooh, yeah, you.
Huh?
Hey man, you can't bargain with accountants.
30, 50.
They know.
Sometimes not a lot.
I bet you even run it once.
One time.
Oh my God! Look
And
at
it doesn't matter. Like, I fucking ship.
So hold on to your horses. Mr.
I
Laak
got kings. I'm like, I got
is
6.
on the way.
Let's go.
Dude, you're hardcore, man. You got-
25K, 50K.
Can never guess what LA traffic's gonna be like, man. But I'm here, Wayne's here, and we're gonna have a fun day with Mr. Salsberg at the table, PP, and can't wait to see Phil sit down and take over probably seat number 1 now.
Since everyone's doing it, I call.
Gamble.
How many players? 95 players?
All of them. All the players.
Let's see, my money's on the 4-5 suited. Can I win this bet? Maybe. Straight draw for James. The 4-5 suitor's got 50%. The accountant's just here for a few minutes, so I'm sure he wants to take down a few pots. He's going to bet. Got a 50-50 chance there.
You scared me with that.
50% equity here in the pot. Might just get everyone to fold,
Accurate.
except for James. James is folding his, James is folding his gut shot there and going to take it down.
Hey, you come for a little quick session.
Show it.
On time.
Flush draw.
And he's hit and run.
Yeah. Thank you.
I showed one time in the very beginning already. This is to be showed 2 times. Showed 2 times. I would be okay playing a game where you must show 1 card. If you don't, $500
That would be fun.
per player. You got to pay each player $500 if you don't.
Each
show up.
player. Wow.
Yeah, this guy's like an animal, man.
Well, why do you think I get to play for an hour and leave?
I just came to see if my cards match the board.
No, they only let full retard do that. You know you never go full retard.
I came for some limp pots. I came for some matching the board. This is hardcore.
CA raise 150 and fold. 1 call. 2 fold.
700.
C3 raises
Banger.
100.
Sando's should be raising it here. Let's see.
There you go. But there's no board yet for your cards to match.
Yep. Sando's gonna 4-bet to 2,000. Efan's gonna let it go. He was just messing around, trying Trying to
What do you have?
Oh, Jack. I was
get the accountant to come along with him.
Yeah, show him.
That's what I have.
Oh, I know that I need minimum jacks versus Efan. Minimum.
The poker cat takes down a nice little pot with jacks.
But I think if he has an ace king, he would call, right? Call two grand. And
Dude, he'd call with 5-6 offsuit. It's Efan. You're crazy. This guy's nuts. He had a really bad hand. I promise he had a really bad
good.
My last hand will be before the blinds dealer, okay?
Your last hand is before the blind?
Yes. Why would I pay the blinds?
You're pretty hardcore. I feel like you'd be the guy to do
You
that.
got even again?
Yeah.
Phil's coming in.
Don't you want Phil Laak instead of me? No?
Does everybody say no?
Now see two folds.
The accountant's a little looser than Phil Laak, I think, by far. And likes to speculate and gamble a lot. Phil's on his way. Might even be here.
Hey, Philly. What's up, man? How are you, kiddo? How you doing? I wouldn't mind milk. Money, but might be ambitious. Might be ambitious. $100. No way.
Sandor. It's too pretty to fold, man.
Okay, that'll work.
Efan takes it down.
How late do you guys play the game?
Producer extraordinaire
I think it goes 6 or I'll play.
has
This room.
landed back in the booth, Mr. Wayne.
How beautiful is it?
He's got 2 or 3 lunches he's working on now.
Like the live
5 hours, 5, 6 hours.
The only thing
Rumor
I
has
like,
it
I don't
Phil Laak is in the building.
often, but I kind of wish I brought my sunglasses.
It's been confirmed.
Bright.
The Lockmobile is pulled up to the Commerce here in LA and going to sit down in a minute.
You can see my eyes just fine, but it just blocks out like bright light.
$500.
You've had some ace, queen, ace, king battles already. Efan's not a folder. He's going to call. I mean, the accountant, sorry. The accountant's not a folder.
Oh my God.
And with, oh, he's just going to check. I thought he might at least bet this.
Check.
Both have gut shots.
800.
I'll call 150.
I called 350. You had jacks. I would have flopped top.
Nice turn for Efan. Flush draw, straight draw. Does the accountant want to speculate before he leaves? He does.
A bomber. I've always wanted to play with you. Oh, thank you. Poker cat.
Efan gets there. What can he squeeze out of the accountant here? Probably very little. Accountant hits top pair, but it's no good.
I was trying to make a royal flush. You were talking about this.
Accountant calls.
Almost. Just once. Wow, you had my blocker.
I had the other queen.
He does have the
Yeah.
royal flush, queen of hearts.
I was like,
I had queen 9 of diamonds.
Nice hand for Efan.
I have 8-9 flopping. You wouldn't go there if you.
8-9. Wow.
I would have lost. For sure.
No. If you flop it, he's gonna make it at the river, right?
Yeah.
If he made it after the flop, it's hard to make it 2 straight, right? You bet. I don't think.
No, he's gonna see it.
He's gonna call.
He's gonna see the river.
Is that true, Ethan? He said that after he flop, he bet you would call, he would call.
I might call the turn. Yeah. Flop, I'm not sure.
Hello, Phil. Okay, good.
What up? Who's the blind right now?
Is my hero here? Pippi. No, Pippi is not the blind. Sorry.
See nine code.
I haven't played with
my hero?
in so long.
Got Rohan in the chat, winner of the $1 million guarantee LAPC event.
There he is.
6 raise 150.
Queens of Poker is watching the game today, Julie.
You guys gamble.
Hey, Bentley Watts. Yeah, Efan gets around. Good to see him here in LA.
I came for a friendly game, man.
Mystery hand for the accountant. Bottom pair for Matt. Accountant's gonna bet the mystery hand, as I think Phil is standing right behind him going, I want that seat. We want you to have that seat. What are you gonna do, Matt?
Is that what you're playing behind?
Accountant's only got 1450 behind. Matt must have an ace.
Matt moves all in.
Matt must have an ace.
Maybe 3.
No, sorry. I was thinking accountant must have an ace, maybe not.
Okay. Brian.
Good play by Matt.
Brenda, please. Chip Brenda, yeah.
Gonna fold. Sorry. The accountant's gonna fold.
Wow.
Still a mystery hand. Matt takes it down.
Here to save your trip to the cage.
Ooh.
Ooh, hope you showed the 5. What did you show, Matt?
Matt.
He showed the 5.
There you go.
Call like I was like
Nice play.
And I just fucking give it away to save my trip to the cage. Yeah, that's it. There's no point. Like.
He's not even.
The accountant puts both hands up and gives up, and Matt sweeps in the pot. And Phil Laak is hanging out back there waiting to sit down.
You can save this too.
They'll be coming in after this.
Okay.
That's bad.
Anybody want to flip? Blind? 1,500
So I
bucks?
think the chatting at the table is only going to get a little better.
1,500, just
Go next level.
Yeah, they will. Just I'm gonna blind right
Matt
now.
and
Everybody else folds.
Phil Laak at the table.
Your cards. Anybody want to do it?
I want to look if you want to,
All right, let's go.
but I don't know what he's going to do.
He's going to shove all in. It's going to be a
Just flip for the
blind flip.
I haven't looked at my
Well, no,
cards.
I'm not doing it necessarily. Because if somebody...
Does anybody want to do it? I haven't looked at my cards. I'll put it all in.
I don't.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh,
It's hard.
not going to do it now.
One code.
All right.
Nobody had much anyway.
So you guys can have the Unabomber in here.
Be a shame if Bomber got sick.
Going to swap out the accountant for the legendary Phil Laak. Some lucky ducks on the table there.
Yeah, that's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, see you next time. Yeah.
Thanks for coming, accountant.
Oh, gini.
PP seems to always know where he's at in a hand. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, he's very, very talented.
He's very, very talented. He's sneaky talented
Big shoes to fill.
because he's so quiet.
I've had quite a few hands with him.
Yeah.
Well, and I've said this story. I think you were here too. Like he just like soul read me in one hand. He's like, you can't beat anything. But we are playing the Squid Game stand up, and he just like it was like whatever Queen 8-2 or something, and I had Queen 9. He had Queen 10. Or sorry, I had Queen 10. He had Queen Jack. So basically, you can only really beat Queen 10 or Queen 9 because I just check raised them all in. for like, I forgot, like 50 bigs. And I think...
and you lost?
Well, no, actually I rivered the 10.
Oh, okay.
But he read me right, and he deliberated a very long time for him. But ultimately, because of the stand-up.
You can see Norm had a bit of a rough start. He's down 11 grand, and Efan's the beneficiary there. He's up 8 grand, so... The accountant just dropped in for a few moments to entertain us and going to take off. Thanks for coming, man. Welcome to the Commerce in Bally Live
I cannot afford.
arena here, the poker arena here at the Commerce Casino in LA.
Also, you know, he's Asian, so I got to drop his schools. UC Davis and USD alum.
Okay.
Masters from USD, I think.
But you see, your words have the sauce.
Mr. Laak has joined us.
Imbued with the power of the bomb.
I think he's wearing my favorite sunglasses at Maui Gyms.
With those pairs, or you have to buy them yourself?
I feel like they were all cloudy days back then.
Cloudy days.
The whole thing was a blur.
Bought it for 8. 6 bets, 1. Yeah, Bill's in the hand. He bought it for 8. 6 raises to 175. 7, 8, and 175. 7, 8, 9, 1, 4, 8. 2 calls. 8 and 4 fold.
Oh, so that the thing doesn't push the Maverick. Oh, yeah.
Fish Bruce flops a wheel.
Not bad. But no one, well, Sydney's got the ace. Needs a 5 for the straight, but not going to help much. Let's see.
Where's the
Yeah, Phil. I mean, Efan.
Sydney's going to bet his ace. Fish Bruce is going to sneakily come along.
Serious?
For real, yeah.
For real.
We grew up watching you, man.
Yes.
It's the truth.
It's a fun game. You would have found it anyways.
Yeah.
It's impossible to miss if you're paying attention.
But when I found out you were playing, I told myself I'm not gonna let your trick work on me, which is you always tell people how smart they are and you get them comfortable. But I
Fish Bruce is going to check his 6 high straight.
Shades on is definitely gonna know the cards.
No, I know you're smarter than me. Though. I know
Sydney's going to continue to bet the
it's
ace.
not gonna work.
Strongest asset in the sideboards of poker.
No.
Is Phil mic'd up?
And then they think, oh,
There we go.
I'm trying to figure out if you're the bluffing type.
No, I know you're smarter than me. I'm not saying I'm not smart. I'm just saying you're smarter than me.
Good to see a raise from Fish Bruce here.
Efan's also smarter than me. Everyone's smart. It's not hard.
It depends how you define smart.
And you, the idea of that I am, like, what if we're all just nodes on a tree called humanity, like cells on a person called the body?
I believe that.
So that I am you and
Looked like almost a min raise, but Fish Bruce going to raise to 875.
That could be a scary thought.
I think some alarm bells just went off in Sydney's head.
Series of neural connected something.
No, I'm a metaphysical monist. I believe that.
It feels right.
I think it's right.
Yeah.
The fundamental reality is consciousness, and we're all one being.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just
I hope
watch
that's
some
what it
video
is.
on that.
Only 29 hands in, and we just found out we're all consciousness, and we're all one being. So
A little bit.
Or devils. Look.
conversation has shifted because Mr. Locke is sat down.
I think it's so interesting because it opens up these conversations about consciousness and,
Yeah, how much complexity is consciousness? Do you have to get all the way to the human level, or which level's below?
Well, if that's the case, then our phones that are all interconnected would be conscious.
Yep.
We're just part of an experiment, seeing how long it could take us to figure out that we're AI. Took a billion years.
Nice, good fold.
Well,
He was very suspicious, and
you needed a 5, not a 6.
Matt just let us know we're all part of the AI matrix. Nice hand for Fish Bruce.
2 pair or something.
You're just joining us. Mr. Locke has just sat down here at Bally Live Poker at the Commerce.
Oh, even bigger ace is good.
Not a bigger ace.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Yeah.
There was a couple of attempts from a variety of players to shoot at the 7K buy-in, inspired half not inspired by you. People were just buying for 7, didn't even know it was a Salsberg shuffle. I did it 3 times, but whatever. But today I'm pivoting up. I went to 8.
You have the Salsberg shuffle.
In the low single digits, but high.
It's okay. You can.
Well, we've been talking about
8's a lucky number.
That's what we've been talking about all
Part of the
morning.
reason I thought, oh, why not? And then, like, losing 7 and 8 feels the same, but going from 8 to 16 would be, that's a fold. They all knew I had 2 cards.
Phil, you only play this game, right? You don't play other game, right? You don't.
Here?
That's a weird question.
I play poker, and I would have played the 10K tournament last week, the one that Mike Nia won, but I was not in LA, so I couldn't play it.
I see. No baccarat, no.
It was a good tournament. It was a very good tournament, actually. It turned out.
Matt, it's funny that you speak about baccarat because Matt Salsberg and I are on a baccarat team, and we come down on Tuesdays, and we pretty much are conquering the tables here. We're soon to have the whole empire.
You're gonna have the empire?
We have a team. There's 6.
Wayne, you should join that team.
We've mortgaged our houses, sold everything, sold everything.
Sure.
We come at the casinos.
Sure.
We're making. It's called max bet rotation, where you take turns betting the most you can bet.
Now, are you firing it or banking?
Good way to lose a house.
We're involved in all cylinders. It hasn't been working out.
Pee-Pee's got the aces here, up against queens. Fish Bruce.
Light.
A little trouble happening. An ace-jack for Sydney, ace-jack suited, so 3 big hands.
They both have a conflict of style.
They do.
The problem is most gamblers stop right before their big win.
I mean, Pee-Pee is known for his aggression.
That was a great joke. Most gamblers stop before their great win.
I'm going to play right up till, and then keep playing.
Fish Bruce.
So you fly.
What do you want to do with this queen? He's clearly should raise here. He's not going to love what he sees.
No, I mean, like, you...
How much?
Yeah.
Looks like 24, 25? Let's see.
I live in LA closer to the west from here. I drive west about a half an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, so
that's
pretty
not
close.
bad.
Look at this hand. Fish Bruce versus...
He's going to get Sydney to let go of this hand. Doesn't want to. Got the best jacket at the table.
PP can actually just flat this.
Exactly.
There's pretty much a pot-sized bet left.
Pretty much.
He calls.
Pretty much giving away what he has. Fish Bruce is.
But, you know, an ace or king can kill the action, especially an ace.
Yeah, it's be a good smooth call. Well, you mean as far as not getting more in there? Yeah, he's just going to smooth call, it looks like.
And
then Fish Bruce is in trouble with a low flop.
Yeah, he knows. His alarms are going off with Fish Bruce's head.
Yeah, when PP does that together, oh my.
Top part is a tie. Nobody wins.
Correct, yeah. Well, they just win a little bit.
I mean, PP's range could be fairly wide here, so Fish Bruce has a pot-sized bet, going to probably shove.
And the gap's on the top. If the gap was on the bottom, it's a little bit better.
Yeah. PP's like going, please shove. No, I thought he might just bet a small amount. Let's see. 2,300.
PP's just going to rip and then
call.
Yeah, call. Rip call.
You guys run it once, obviously.
But it's cool if you say
everybody's all in.
And you sound like a badass.
Yeah, say one time, even though there's no option.
Yeah, just you look hard.
One time.
I'm gonna put that finger down.
Yeah, one time.
Yeah, one time.
That's the PvP will run halftime.
Here, I'll take
it.
Ooh.
Give your money right now.
That's one card.
These guys know each other well.
Yeah.
PP's sitting next to the Lucky Ducks, though. I give him...
No river. We'll only
going to have to give the pot to PP. He's going to have to dodge a couple queens. There's no runner happening.
You have 36.
Yeah, PP bet 8,000 and he's all in. Yeah, Bruce.
It went 2,300, 36 off.
Yes.
Yeah, they're both all in the graphics.
I know I've seen Fish Bruce run into some hands like this before. He's had a rough time of it sometimes.
Oh, spades.
Queen of
One
spades.
out. Oh, no.
Queen of spades is not going to help.
I guess the queen of
Fish
clubs
Bruce,
is dead.
that's it.
I knew it! I knew it! The Spades. Wow, China is always PB too. Wow.
Nice, well played by PP. I mean, nothing much else either player can do here in this spot.
Runner, nuts.
Just a day in the life.
Eliminated.
I want to be PP when I grow up, man.
I'll be back.
PP is a rising star. He's keep rising. All, yeah, just yeah.
Fish Bruce did nothing wrong there. Nothing much else he can do. Both players played it very well.
Now I find out that it was nothing. Aces, nice hand.
A lot of these younger people from China or from the Shanghai, Beijing, or Hong Kong area, and they have different cultures.
You wanna two,
which
sure one.
I'm not familiar enough to decipher, but they just all know, and they could tell that my parents are from Taiwan. And I was like, how do you know?
Really?
Yeah, it's just like the way that English speakers in America can detect like a UK accent or Australian accent.
You have no, I can't detect any accent from you.
You will call one.
Oh,
you will call 500.
Oh, sorry, they are gonna.
I assume you were born here?
I'll call 3 bad.
Yeah, I was born here, born in Illinois.
Got some cool hands today. Some big hands early on that I sent away and will probably be posted on Bally Live.
Yeah.
We got pocket eights against ace king.
Well,
and PP's running pretty damn good.
It's okay, it happens.
Got the big stack at the table.
This spot you could definitely 4-better flat eights.
Yep. Phil, but it's against Phil Laak. So
cut off wrist button.
Yeah. What does PP want to do? I think he's just going to call.
But
speculate.
Will call 800 for queen deuce off.
Of course.
Queen deuce? Yeah, queen deuce off.
Let's see what the Matrix wants to give Phil. Gives him an ace.
Yeah, he will call 800.
Suited? Not suited?
Off. Not suited. Doesn't matter.
Going for 3 streets.
Queen deuce.
PP just might know who he's up against and drop it quick.
Yeah.
Drop it like it's hot, PP.
No. Oh.
He would probably call against some other players.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nice pot. Mr. Laak rakes in his first pot, I think. No, second pot. I think it got folded too.
You win.
So I made it too much. I would have won more.
I almost 4-bet. I king
yeah, king, queen of diamonds or something?
No, king 7 of diamonds.
Nice.
But I was feeling a little froggy, you know what I mean? I was like, wanted to hop a little bit. I wanted to jump a little bit. I wanted to hop.
Yep. If I had made it like, 500,
Ooh.
I'd have won way more.
It's R.I.P. Sandor.
R.I.P. Sandor.
R.I.P. Sandor.
That's booger. It's the whole butterfly. The game of butterflies.
Yeah.
Look at the Matrix going at the table. Butterfly effect. And AI. What a fun group of guys. We got Matt Salsberg and Phil played together for a long, long time. Both obviously very good tournament players. I like this 3-5 of diamonds by Phil. One of my favorite hands. James going to bet and take it down. No. Sorry. Phil hits the turn. James is going to smartly check. And
1250.
Phil knows exactly where he's at. James still has his flush draw going on. Let's see.
Sizing up for the dual flush draw turn.
Exactly. James smartly folds, and
that's why you size up.
That's why you do it.
So I gotta hear, what was it like back in the day playing with Tom Dwan when he was in his prime? When he was prime
I'm so
Dwan.
bummed I only got to play with him like 2 times, I think.
Prime Dwan. You played with him though, a bunch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a bunch, twice.
Really?
On high stakes poker.
Once on a televised thing in Australia, and once on a thing at South Point. And our lineups just kept never matching. He always played way bigger than me. Like if the current big thing was 100, 200, he was playing 500, 1,000 something, or whatever, you know. And he also moved Asia very quickly after.
Yeah.
So it was very little time that I could have even played with him.
Yeah. He kind of even got out of the online scene pretty early and got into like the big, yeah, I think so, big live games, yeah.
PP could have raised here. He's just going to come along with the ace-10 suited.
But I know that you know.
Going to bring in Sydney.
I think I don't even remember how we.
No one has a heart.
You want to play a few minutes?
Sydney's going to bet his ace.
550.
PP plays sneaky. See what he does here. Two pair for PP.
What a turn.
I know. But still, interesting. Sydney's going to bet out with his ace and two pair.
I think with the step deck, PP calls. I mean, it's call or rip. You can't really like
he's got
raise
6,000.
small and then just like got.
I think it's going to get all in.
Couple chips left.
Probably.
PP's capable of both. You just think that's what he's thinking. With the stack depth, then you can't really raise small and then face a small thing.
He's just going to call.
Okay, it's all going.
Pretty much blank on the river.
Or it could go.
Sydney's been very
that
conservative,
call.
but he might just
check.
Oh, PP's definitely betting here.
He's going to.
Doesn't matter how
Sydney's
much.
going to check call. I'd like to see a shove by PP. If he knows
I
exactly
actually
where
really
he's
don't
at.
know.
No.
Probably like 35. You're right. It's 35 or all of it.
Yeah, shove could look fishy. Sydney's made some good folds today when he knows he's behind.
Oh.
Yeah. What did PP bet? Did software catch up here?
500 and 6 call.
35.
35.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably.
I might have played with this guy one or two
probably
times.
the perfect bet sizing there, right?
Yeah. I mean, these are 35 or all in, I think.
Oh, nice call, Wayne.
Missing. I thought you'd go for the flush here.
Yeah, PP read it right.
Thank you.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
You want one?
I definitely
Norm?
think you
good?
go for the flush here. Take one of this.
Yeah.
Nice hand for PP.
Nice hand. I saw him play A6. Can you call chips?
Chips, please. Yeah.
A lot of drama going on in poker.
What's new?
Keeping the industry alive. Well, you informed me of some stuff, and then, Berkey and Sean Perry are going to...
That's going to be a good match. Shout out to PokerGo. And the heads-up match with Mr. Berkey. I think Matt knows whose side I'm on.
Sean Perry's been calling out Mickey Moss, too. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Really?
Yeah.
Mickey?
Yeah, I just gave him the 5K.
I haven't seen Mickey much out there in the streets lately.
He's around in business meetings and met with one of our mutuals. And they said they
Mickey's
were chatting.
Fun player to watch. I remember one stream I watched where he was the only winner at the table for the longest time. Everybody else was in the red, and he kept gambling and ended up losing half of it.
Good.
Sandor's got pretty much a hammerlock on this hand. But Phil's gonna bet out with the 10-7. Well, he's got the 1%. PP's putting on a poker clinic, so don't go anywhere. Sandor's going to snap call here. Has to. Shaking his head. What are you shaking your head for, Sandor? Any poker cat would call. You're going to fold? No way. Phil takes it down with a little aggression.
Laak.
What the heck was that?
I made a really, really nitty fold there. So
You did make a nitty fold. A poker cat would never fold that.
I think that was an accidental bluff.
What was that? The 1%, the less than 1% Phil took it down.
Yeah.
Well,
I was, I knew the poker cat had it. I was just like, the poker cat must have had a fur ball there.
if you see me running out,
You run, Sandor, run fast.
find out what you just did.
Run.
Nice. I don't like folding what I folded. I don't like folding.
Oh, no one likes folding what you folded.
Back to Raffle. And then 1,000 Phil.
I'm ready to go with you now. I'm
Go.
tilted.
Well, I got Mary and Joe are out there with half of our roll.
Yeah, I know, but
Theirs, but
they're torching it.
they are torching it. But that's what the psychic on Melrose said. They will torch it. We have to watch them torch it. Something about it's part of the process. I don't know if we should have put that on the company money. That should have just been whoever's idea that was.
Mary and her husband are having issues.
Yeah. But I'm good for going back out there. On the break, we'll go in when they're doing the dealer.
We have royalty in the chat. Briefcase Joe,
Briefcase Joe.
aka Joseph Lerman.
I probably should have my poker card retired.
We have a straight flush.
Straight flush. Nah, I folded. I folded it.
Queens of Poker would have called there with the king.
Queen
Right, Julie? Well, you can see the cards, but it wasn't a big bet on the river by Phil. Nicely done, though.
I just gotta get in there, flop queen.
Knows his man.
Feel like, well, I've got top and bottom. Let's get it in for stacks.
Yeah.
And then look at your king jack and go, oh, okay, good hand.
We could just flop like a flush draw.
Yeah, we both did.
Yeah, we both flop.
Yep, royalty, Joseph Lerman,
Queen high flush, king high flush.
aka Briefcase Joe.
What's in the briefcase?
I don't know, Joe. What's in the briefcase? Respond in chat.
6 raises to 250, 8 fold, and 9 fold. You wouldn't fold it.
Can I buy some NA chips from you?
Once again, congratulations to Mike Nia, who won the LAPC main, the 10K main. Takes home about 380,000.
Not bad, Mike. I saw Mike when I came over the other day.
C7 is pretty back in.
Sounds like Matt played in the event.
Yeah, when I bought
He did.
them, I literally had to watch footage of it and be like, are those not wardens or is it inmate or which model is that? I was like, wardens.
yeah.
They were wardens. Yeah, they were wardens.
I remember the warden pair.
Yeah.
They were called wardens. I
They were-
remember
yeah.
thinking, what a cool name, because they look like,
Yeah, C7 is
warden
back in.
glasses.
They're cool.
It's coming back to May 125. No. There's still a small line in the big one.
One more.
Oh, sorry.
This is big.
My rate is to 175.
Shout out to my friend Frankie C. Frankie cashed in his
Shout out.
first event at the
Triton.
Triton. First one.
Nothing can do.
All around good guy.
So you
And
wanna-
baby daddy
I'm good, thanks.
to Kitty.
Water?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
And good luck in the 25K event, my friend. Kind of hard to root against that guy. He's too nice. Could be even nicer than Jeff Platt, which is rare.
6 best 400. 8 calls.
Matt's up against a bigger. Now he's up against 2 pair.
1200.
And he's probably going to let it go. Sydney's been very straightforward in his play so far. Matt's a good hand reader. Let's see. Looks like Matt's going to come along.
8 calls.
A 10 would be crazy. Nope.
1500.
1500. 1-5.
Helped. At last. Thank you.
I could be inside Matt's head right now, see what he's thinking.
2 tens.
Misdraws. Oh.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to figure out.
You want?
So, anything, I have one crazy thing happen last week. Anything happened to you last week?
No? Every
No?
day.
Every day?
Every day. Just it depends how crazy. What's going on?
Well, just minding my own business at my house in Brentwood, and Phil Helmuth texted me and said he wants an exclusive, give me a call. So Phil dropped a bomb. Said, I'm not going to play in the main event. I'm too old.
Oh.
I can't keep up.
Right, yeah.
And we talked for a while, and it's crazy. I mean, I really kind of want to see Phil in the main event. Be fun to see him make a deep run, but it's become a marathon. It's like, you know, back in the day, it was like 3-4 day event, and now it's like 2 weeks. So it's rough on those 12, 14-hour days. They're just, you know, one after the other for 2 weeks is rough on the older generation. And I get it. So Phil, at the moment, is not playing in the main event at the WSOP, and we broke the exclusive story on Poker.org last week.
I would bet against it, except, you know.
He's going to play.
Unless he puts so much action on himself not to play that he doesn't play.
Well, some people are saying he's going to, you know, do his entrance and then show up promoting an energy drink like his brain fuel.
Yeah, sure.
You know, that'd be good marketing.
Nutcase.
Or a nutcase. Oh, Jack
3 to a
five,
flop.
Jack 5's in there. But I don't see how Phil can miss his entrance. So I hope he plays. Matt Savage is putting money that he's going to play. Now, Matt's got interesting. James raising, and so Matt's just going to come along. Interesting raise by James. 3-bet by Matt. Going to click it back.
I get up.
James gives up smartly, and Matt takes it down. So that was kind of a surprise. Phil got quite a bit of response. And Jason Kuhn who said, you know, let's have an old guys tour out there. As if Jason is old. One of the best players in the world. So Peepe's our biggest stack at the table. He's played very smartly, and he's stacked Fish Bruce with aces against queens. PP's the big winner at the table with 8,600. And Norm started off first 7 hands very rough. Big hand against big hand. He's down 11 grand.
Follow us on Bally Live Poker on X/Twitter, Instagram, everywhere.
Give us a thumbs up, man. Check it out.
And the LAPC is coming to a close. Might be some smaller events, but the final table was streamed yesterday for the 10K main.
Very
Once
cool.
again, spoilers, Mike Nia won, 380,000.
He's up against some good players like bracelet winner Faraz Jaka, WPT also player of the year at one time along with Matt. Up close on Phil Laak, who raked down a pot we didn't think he would take down with a bet against Sandor. Bad fold by the Poker Cat. Gonna give you a break this time, Sandor. No more folds like that. So that's live at the Commerce Casino here at the Poker Arena at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. If you're just tuning in, you got Phil Laak at the table against another great player, Matt Salsberg, and a bunch of a young gun and PP. Got a Poker Cat at the table, Efan, a regular in the streams. And we're going to have some fun today.
He's a really hard and smart worker. I'm going to reconnect with him. I talked with him a few years ago, and he just has so many things simultaneously
Who's
going
that?
on. Efan?
Yeah, Efan's busy man.
He looks like his IQ is like over 200.
Smart dude.
He's going to be like, why not 300?
He's going to give you a hard time.
Sure.
James checks here. PP can take it away right now. Let's see. Looks like that's what's going to go down. Nice read by PP. That's position, people. Looks like PP's a hard drinker. He's got the Perrier.
Are you going to finance a revolution with that stack or what? Take over a small country?
Hit us up in the chat. Give us a thumbs up here.
Yet or not? Do we know? Phil, did you see anything?
Much easier.
Thought it might be easier for you to see over.
Otherwise, it's CP hard.
I haven't been following it lately today.
I don't know. I heard it was coming.
6 raise, 225. 7, fold it. 8 call, 9 fold. See 1 call also.
If you haven't played the Commerce, check it out when you're in Los Angeles. Really good food here, too. I've already ordered the Japanese Wagyu. And the food is excellent. Lobster. Really amazing menu here. Probably the best food in LA as far as casinos in the area. Which is saying something. It's really, really good. Surprisingly, Phil Laak is ahead with the 10-7 suited here. And he's probably going to bet out. He does. Going to get the king, queen out of the way, ace 10. He's just going to take it down right now. Does Sydney want to speculate? No, he's going to let it go. And Phil takes down another pot. Julie, have you played with Sandor before? He's a local here in LA, like you. Matt's going to raise with his pocket fives. Going to need some help here. Not really. He's got the help he needed. And let's see what he does with it. Pocket nine's not going anywhere. Let's see what Matt wants to do. Going to see bet which he would do with most of his range and the pocket. And yep, I thought PP might come along. Got a gut shot. It's a 4, and Efan's going to come along with the overpair. Going multi-way here to the turn. Pretty much blank. See what kind of sizing Matt wants to use in the turn. Hoping to get somebody to come along. Matt was a pre-flop raiser, so Efan, the king.
The big boy bet got it through.
I'm looking at that one.
He has a big boy hand.
I had it.
That's a big boy bet.
Top set on the flop.
Really?
He did. He's not lying.
Nice hand.
It's hard to get a good hand.
So what would it be like to just flop a
I had
I've never done it.
fives back-to-back hands.
It's tough when you get a middle set and another fella has top set on a dry board. Like, you know, the jack, 7 deuce flat.
That one hurts, right?
Especially unless you can quad up.
Oh, no, yes, there you go. CA raised 150, 9 gold.
I call under protest, meaning I don't want to, but I also don't want to go home. If I fold this, I should just go home. So it's...
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls.
I'd much rather it be clear. Like if I have pieces, I know I'm going to re-raise. You know, it's not... It's less clear, Efan. We're in a less clear environment.
Ace-Eye still ahead. Sorry, guys. Ace-Eye still ahead. Too much talking.
Maybe the environment
Phil with the
unclear.
backdoor straight draw.
Salsberg, do you like your quad queens? Do you feel comfortable with quads?
Phil kicks out the ace-high, now ahead of Matt. Matt floating.
I mean...
Thinking Phil may be betting a small pair.
I'm going to trap my...
Would have been a wheel draw for Efan.
Less value than I should to check.
You have the charger?
That's Salsberg. He's
Type C.
sitting there with quads. I
Charger.
have some concern.
Check.
King 10 high is going to take it. And Efan's going to like...
The nittiest. They're going to take away my poker card.
Why, you have an ace or 10s? No, I have nothing.
Well, I'd like...
I have king high.
Well, everyone has at least king high. That's easy.
You wouldn't then. You have king queen?
You have king 8?
Yeah.
King 10.
King 10.
Does that play?
Yes.
It does. I thought you bet that by accident.
No, chop.
Wait, is it chop?
Ace, queens
it's
with
chop.
ace, king.
Ace.
10 plays.
10 plays.
You're drinking to me. It's not, wait, it is a chop.
No, it's not a chop.
No, that's what I had to do. I had to throw in a little.
All right, they're joking.
Oh, Matt Salsberg, what are you in there? Floating in reverse?
I felt like you had bullshit, and I was correct. But you pipped my bullshit.
I pipped your bullshit.
It was a good check
I
back.
just put you on quads.
It was a good check back on the river, because I was going to check raise.
You got one chip.
Wow.
Now you have a chip that's
Norm,
like
didn't
vertical.
that feel like quad queens? I mean,
Yeah.
even though I prophesized it in the middle of the hand, I was like, if he doesn't bet,
Dude.
he has it now that I've identified it, maybe he doesn't have quads.
So what you're prophesying in hands now? Like how
For
can
that hand, I had to
But how can I win if you're a prophet?
The prophets aren't always getting it right.
Oh no? I can't win if you're prophesying.
I thought he had quads. I thought you were waiting for me to bet.
I was waiting for you to bet the river.
So you could rep quads and punish.
I didn't have to rep quads. I could have just rep aces full.
Wow. Is Limpy allowed? I can do that? Yeah. I don't know. In some games, the rules are prohibited. Efan, not gonna handle letting limpy dimpies get through.
Yeah.
See? What I made is what they call in poker a mistake. They call that a mistake. We can learn from our mistakes, you know?
I don't know. Your mistake maybe cost you less.
Maybe you have a hand or not? No. Okay.
Take it.
I'm gonna look that one up too, man.
Jack.
I have an ace, but I can't play it, right? It's like, what am I in there for? The correct play is just to fold.
Yeah.
Junk ace.
Well, actually,
Trying to make quads.
your hand can have a very low frequency free bet. Actually.
Oof.
Sorry, Efan, I was doing an impression of you. No, I'm okay.
Got it. I got it.
You just gotta fold that pre-flop.
No, you're not very nerdy for a computer man.
Not that good.
You're brave.
That's why people limp with aces, because it goes 2, 7, and then they go 22. Yeah. And then they sit there thinking, I'm glad I have aces.
89 close. See, one raise, 150. See, 50 close.
450.
See, 3 raise, 450.
Wait.
If you folded here, Sandor, I was kicking you out of the game. But your 4-bet, that's better.
Yeah.
I came in and you raised me.
Even though I don't have that power.
What happened?
Tomorrow you do.
Yeah, me and him.
Only on Fridays.
Only on Fridays.
Talking up.
I had a real hand.
Give it to him, Efan.
Better hand.
No, you had a better hand than that?
Yeah.
No.
Fold it.
He did have a better hand. A little bit.
Real better than mine.
I had
Better than you too, right?
I had a better hand.
Can I see the menu? I had a better hand, but I
Folded.
Oh, like you had like ace 5 of clubs or something. Pair of threes. But it's like, I wish I had king, queen of spades. I would have been
你可以拿根线过来吗？
happy to play.
Yeah.
Fit you in.
Yeah.
I
150.
See, 3 raise, 150. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 close. Yeah, 150. Right now, C3 and C8 heads up. 8 check. C3 bet 200. Call.
Efan turns it. This is going to get ugly.
Wow. Matt needs to pair the board here.
Bet 600.
Matt's got to be a bit suspicious now.
1500.
Uh-oh. Efan could think he's up against King Jack, but
I mean,
yeah, but it's just one hand.
Like 5K behind. Little bigger chip.
yeah, not for this stack.
Mike doesn't like that. Matt doesn't like that question.
I think Matt thinks he's good.
Yeah, I can see it on his.
He beats all the 2 pair. I just mean is like he knows about the straight. Just it's 3 straights: King Jack, Jack 8, and 7 8.
Efan just raised to 3,000. Yeah, 3,200. Matt can't go anywhere here.
Pot committed,
but he's very suspicious. Especially if somebody asks what you got behind. Kind of a tell. Very hard to fold 10s here, but Matt, hoping Matt can figure this out.
All in.
C8 all in.
You turned it?
They snap call, yeah.
C2 call.
Matt needs to pair the board.
10 outs. Queen 10, 6 or 9.
All in the call.
That's not it. Efan's
2 big hands. Efan takes it down.
Inaugural debut on Live at the Commerce.
Welcome to Efan world. What
Yep, it's Efan's world.
I don't know.
Wow.
That's a cooler.
Welcome to the world of Efan.
It's not going anywhere on the flop.
There's nothing we can do. It's a cooler. Yeah, thank you. Like you read the flop, I have to call. Anyways. Nothing.
Chips.
Chip, Brian, chips, please.
Yeah, I learned this from PP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blame Morris.
I feel like we've all learned something like that from PP.
Oh. Yeah.
So
Okay.
PP is a legendary.
There's like a pork chop.
Everyone copy.
不是，它是this。
I got some chips for him. You got
啊，没事，我就点一这个，然后点一个Steve Bass，
后来，
然后旁边再帮我放3个鸡蛋。
I don't know. So far they still.
Sunny side up。这个有蔬菜吗？
Matt, how much you want to play?
Yeah, I'll probably like.
Okay, I would like the sea bass as well.
6,000.
And also, can I get the seafood
I'll get you.
fried rice?
Bruce asked if there was vegetables in the sea bass, and then Peter replied, Napa.
Just however they make it, yeah. And then a
There's 4.
for a table, not next to me, but a table up there.
For my sea bass, no salt.
He asked for 6.
No salt, yeah.
5,000 here. Oh.
Oh, you know he's got teals already. So
On the side, dressing on the side, yeah.
Here, give me the teal back. I'll give him some of these stuff. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, just that's 6. Yeah. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who gave me 3K?
I did. Yeah. I can't take cash.
That's 5.
5K.
5. They give you 5K chip.
Here is total.
You can give him 2.
Matt's going to rebuy back in the game.
2 and then the rest.
Works as 5K?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to play 6 total.
So I.
No. What am I giving him for? He's gonna give it to you? What?
Yeah. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
150.
C2 raise 150.
450.
C3 raise 450.
And I have 2 coming back, right? Is that right?
Yeah, so 2, play, right?
No, I took it off of Bally.
Oh, okay. I thought you don't.
No. I just want to make sure I get all my money back. Yeah, thank you.
All right, everybody voted until...
Son, thank you.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. All right, everybody to C1, C2 call for 450.
Yes.
All right, heads up. Right now, heads up, 2 and 3 still in.
Oh my.
Wow. Not Fish Bruce's day.
You might be able to get away from it, but
later in the streets,
not on the flop. And maybe now for sure. Get away with minimum damage. Efan should put like a half pot bet out there and try to get a call. Let's see what he does. Well, can Fish Bruce get away now? Should be able to with the king. 2 overcards to his hand.
Also, the 9's block 10-9. Return a double gut shot.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Very good fold.
I don't think blockers are a religion, but definitely consider them when you make decisions.
I have a bunch.
I'm still of the
Oh.
old school. Did you have it? There's other clues besides the cards, which is what makes live poker so interesting. And, you know, online has heads up to play stats that give it a different depth. 2 different skill sets, live and online.
Yeah, I'll do that too. And then I get, 25 bucks. Yep.
All right, C2, 3 vote, 4 raise, 150. 5, 6 vote, 7 call. 9, 8, 9 call.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see if Sandor can get an opponent. Phil's going to come along. 7-5's coming along. Sandor's going to check his queens here.
So everybody check.
Sandor's checking again. He's a little leery of the king out there, but should know he's good by now. Phil wants to raise. He's got Sandor to fold once. Can he do it again? Interesting line. Let's see what Sandor picks up on. He's definitely in the blender now. It's kind of a weird line for Phil to take.
Don't believe you.
Oh, okay. You believed him before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
1 pair. Better 1 pair. Well, nice call.
1 out of 2 calls. Not bad, Sandor. Give the cat some credit.
Yeah, you put Phil back.
Phil tried again. Had to try, right?
Never bluff again.
Thank you.
Yep.
Never bluff a cat. What does Efan say? Yeah.
These players too bad. You bluff them, they're gonna call you.
Nice call by Sandor.
They have no idea what's going on. They call with only.
Didn't know if he's going to say, I don't believe you, and then fold.
He was right not to believe me.
They don't know how to play.
It doesn't matter what's the board, what's the board, what's the action, only.
It's a lot of checks. It's hard to believe that I could just spring out. Oh, now I have it.
The only thing is I believe you or not. If I believe you, I fold. If I don't believe you, I call.
Well, you put me to the test, Phil. You put me to the test.
That's a very good bluff, I would say.
Put me to the test.
Yeah, I would have to fold.
You would fold?
Yeah, it's too much.
You're super pro. I'm fish. I just call. I cannot fold.
You made that. Yeah. Very good call. Especially with I don't believe you.
I don't believe it. I just don't believe someone.
Well, he didn't believe you.
He didn't believe me, and
he thought you were trying to do something.
I knew he knew.
I actually was just hoping that it wasn't thin value. I was hoping it was just, oh, no one has anything. I tried to battle through the thin value. I got sent right back down to value town.
You put me to the test. I made a bad call. I was just right.
How could it was bad? You won the pot.
They're saying if I had a straight or something.
That's the best action you could do.
It was.
There's no other better option.
Okay, I got to root for Norm here. Cheers to Norm. Got pocket king. He's got a rough start. I don't know if he's a good thing. PP's going to give him some action with King Jack. And Phil came along with 6-7, so sorry guys, going to have to root for Norm here. Norm's going to put a, looks like 375 bet out there, and Phil's going to come along with the middle pair.
Uh-oh, I got my nemesis in the pot with me.
They're good friends, I understand.
My hero.
His nemesis.
My hero. My hero. True. That's why I came here to play with you, Phil.
He's trying to fund his nemesis today.
What are you going to bet against your nemesis here? How much? 500?
With all the nemesis hero speech, I feel like this is the easiest fold ever.
It's true, Phil.
I have a real hand.
It's true.
I'm going to lose my poker license.
No, you can keep your license. Good fold.
I'm just going to revoke it. They're going to show you have ace, queen, and you're a fish, you know?
Imagine like there is agents like really doing the license for gambling. That's fucking. That's gonna make so much money. Right? You're gonna make so much money. You will have
Wow. Phil Laak's got the biggest VPIP. Playing the most pots. But Efan's up 14 grand. Running good, playing good. Kind of can't miss. Norm got a little bit money back from his friend Phil, but not much. Matt ran into a straight on the turn with his set, so Matt's down a bit here. Rebought. Glad to have him stay in the game against these guys.
I want nothing to do with this.
All right. Let's pro. Yeah.
So
Got a queen 5.
Welcome to the live arena here at the Commerce Casino in LA. It's Bally Live Poker. Today we only allowed one young gun to sit in. That's PP there, seat 9, next to Matt Salsberg. Mr. Salty. He's kind of doing okay. Shout out to Eric, the dealer. Come back, Eric. Come back. I mean, the poker cat already made a bad fold, so he had to call Phil there. No credit for poker cat.
Sorry, 8 makes it 8 to 150.
Matt's got the pretty ace-king suited. Phil's going to speculate with a 6-7. The Fish Bruce just might raise it.
2 raises to 7, 700, 3 and 4 folds.
Matt and Bruce have similar stacks. Let's see what Matt wants to do with ace-king here.
8 calls, 1 fold. Heads up.
It's going to be heads up. Fish Bruce is in big trouble. Both guys going to check on flop. No one has a club on this turn. One 9 or 2 is straight out there, but speculative anybody has a 6 going on. Matt's got the pot if it's checked down.
Ace king. Ace king is good. Wow.
And it was, you dodged some bullets there, Fish Bruce.
Dude, this is poker, man. This is crazy.
Wow.
Investigation.
Did you like that run out as it came all clouds? It's
Beautiful.
crazy. You enjoyed
Yeah.
it, right?
Loved it. Like the queen on the river too, and the ace,
Yeah,
the ace queens get there.
King, queen, or queen, jack. I'm gonna look that one up, Fish Bruce. I'm looking
Probably
that
ace
one up.
jack, ace 10.
Yeah, ace jack, ace
Is that a
10.
call? Okay. 6 calls, 50.
Can't be much else.
Fold. 2 fold. 3 raises to 2. 4 and 5 fold. 6 calls, 200. Heads up.
Is Efan running good or what? I mean, Sydney ain't got much. He's just got ace high. What's he thinking? Lucky he didn't have more. Efan takes down another pot to his bulging stack there. Played well, ran well. But we're just right here in the heart of the game. Stick with us.
Well, you know the name of the brand of his hat?
No.
Tilly.
Tilly.
So you are his hero.
If you would have told me, like, how old I'm turning 40, like, at midnight. Yeah, it's my birthday game.
Oh,
you know.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, if you'd have told me, like, 20 years ago I'd be playing with Phil Laak, I'd have said, you're crazy. Never gonna happen.
Yeah. You just go to a poker casino with and then...
So what you're saying is, like, you've been playing poker for 20 years.
Your birthday present.
That's what you're saying.
I mean, he's a legend on TV in 2003 to what, like... I mean, just a fixture. You turn on the TV every minute. It's Phil Laak.
They had
his
face.
You turn on TV right now, it's still a Phil
Laak channel, yeah.
They didn't have a lot of people that wanted to be on TV.
Come on, Phil.
I'm just sad we're too old to do push-ups now.
I think I can still do 3.
Ooh, I might take that bet. Like, who can do 4 push-ups? I think I can do 4.
Poker was popular in old days.
It really was.
Maybe it's more popular now, but it helped.
I think it
was. What's it?
I think it was more popular.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there was a time when you would go to Barnes & Noble and, like, the whole front section was poker books and chip sets and... Yeah. You remember that? You
And it was like games 24/7 almost.
10/20/40 here, or 10/20 here, 24/7.
Fun times.
The Legends of Commerce.
Now the games are still going, but you have to have the key to the Matrix. Then it opens up the X and Y's shimmer, and then it's like Neo with all the weapons. You're in a poker casino in 2004.
Wait, what's on your face?
No, like a Band-Aid, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen.
We're supposed to be covering this. How do they go from here to here?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
James going to take down the pot with Jack 7.
Yeah. I just thought, like, you got it on.
How long I wonder what the thing for?
I don't know. I just noticed.
I thought you had like a thing removed or something. I was like, oh, you had like a mole removed.
No, because you rolled somehow from here up to here. I must have been like this.
Yeah.
And as I rolled away, it went the other way.
I thought that was like a part of the poker fashion, like.
Poker fashion, yeah.
You were talking about Matrix for a second. I thought like you're not the real like Phil Laak. Like you're like the fake one with like some cover on your face. Like
he's a bot.
He's a Phil Laak clone.
Yeah.
He's a clone. He's an evil Phil Laak today.
Yeah.
Phil Laak dark.
In the past, whenever I did this, Efan would make it 450, and then Sandro would...
Okay, since you prepared, I'm gonna change my...
It's supposed to be 500, 1500.
Well,
the
Matrix just changed.
They forgot about the strips.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on now. I'm kind of spooked. I don't want to play the hand.
Yeah.
5 players in.
They just called. They didn't go raise.
I was doing that, but you reminded me I should not give money to Sando again.
Phil Laak does flop best.
Join for sure.
Middle pair for Matt. Bottom pair for Sandor. Matt bets his middle pair. What do you want to do, Mr. Laak? He wants to let it go. Holy cow. Efan's coming along with his back doors and runner, but Matt's still far ahead. Matt's still ahead in the river. Efan's going to have to bet. Take it away. Could do it. He knows he has to bet. Let's see if Matt can call. Pretty much blank on the river.
I feel like Phil had deuces. Oh, sorry.
That's going to call. Good call. Very good call. He sussed it out. Nice little pot.
Phil, did you have deuces?
Don't call it a comeback beginning. Get Matt back in the game here. Nice call, my friend. And there's the blimp cam here at the arena. Shout out to Brian, our director.
Wow,
The production crew here at Bally Live Poker at the Commerce.
Matt had a hand.
I had a hand. I had a pair and a gutter ball.
Phil had the best hand.
I missed my split.
Feels like I folded the jack.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Man, I came close.
I was so surprised.
Surprised Phil folded there.
I had like ace king. I was like,
Oh, that was crazy.
it was like, what?
Oh.
The pairs got 51% equity and still ahead. Sandor's should bet here. Be scared whenever a poker cat bets. Phil's going to speculate. Hope to hit this turn, and he smacks it hard. Interesting. Sandor's now going to fire again. But small, very small.
Eights.
Four checks. Check.
Nice hand by Phil. Don't know what Sandor was trying to accomplish with the small bet on the turn there. Trying to get out some other hand to fold. Some sort of draw. But Mr. Laak takes it down. So not much going on in the poker world, right? Kind of going crazy out there right now. We have a guy turning over tables at a WSOP event. We got 3 tables turned over, and our good friend Matt Savage has been posting for us different things and situations that come up in tournaments. So check out Savage, an emergency Savage rules over at poker.org. And today we've got a nice little conversation going on against Matt Berkey and Sean Perry, our resident tournament reporter. Matt Hansen's on the scene, giving us the lowdown what's going on in this match with Berkey versus Sean Perry, and already some WWE action going on in the chats on X. And Matt Berkey fires back at Sean Perry's post today. So check it out, poker.org.
Just so everyone gets to. Yeah. A lot of people working.
Last week we had an exclusive with Phil Hellmuth letting us know that he wasn't going to play the main event, but I think I might bet that he will.
What are the guests? You know,
Phil takes it down.
Great.
yeah.
Wonderful.
What do you say, Chad? Is Mr. Helmuth going to play the main event or not?
Alvin Tong's medication.
Hasn't missed it since he won, what, 1989? Time Traveler Poker. Welcome to the chat. Give us a thumbs up, people.
Sure.
Say hi to Time Traveler Poker, who's rooting for Sandor and admitting that Mr. Laak is the GOAT and one of the most fun players to watch on stream. Knowing PP, he's going to bet anything he hits on this flop. But he's in deep doo-doo right now. Against Laak's top pair and a draw. Phil's got this hand locked up, going to take it down with jacks and tens. What's up, Balu? Welcome to the chat.
And Brian,
It's going to get exciting, Balu, I promise you.
Stand with me, Brian.
yeah, no hands off.
No hands off.
No, hell no.
Oh, what pharmacy is that?
Back there, I just want to invite. I don't want to sit and take a break from the game.
What city is that?
It's great. Yeah, I love it when the chips have like barbecue sauce on them.
Yeah, that's the best.
Did you order some ribs?
Yeah.
Time Traveler Poker in the chat.
Is that close to Newport Beach?
Who are you rooting for today, Time Traveler? Cheers to the Time Traveler dropping in. PP's got the ace-king against the pretty ace-6 suited by James. Gonna pop it here to about 1,200, looks like, 1,300.
Okay,
Matt
good, yeah.
was a 1-3
So
betting.
Gonna
have to let it go.
It's in the Irvine area, so just send whatever
watch
you
out
have,
for PP.
just send it over.
PP takes it down.
Yeah, I pull a big hand too.
Pull a big one.
Okay,
Pull a big one.
that's good. That's good. Thank you.
Trying to make a move on me.
Trying
to make a move on
Can you do me a favor? Can you test those?
It's an interesting crowd today at the table. I agree with you guys. Efan's always fun to have in the mix. He's new to the game, I believe. He's regular on a bunch of streams around the country. I think he shows up in Texas now and then. With Mr. Doug Polk.
Thank you.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Poker Cat's gonna stretch his paws, go for a little walk. That's the man with the big stack, Efan. Yeah, it's really fun to have Sandor, first time in the game. I think Wayne and Sandor know each other a little bit, and good to have him in the game. Matt's coming in with King Queen. Got to root for Norm. Hit a rough start. Let's see if 6-5 suited can smash this flop.
I'm not trolling you. You really are a legend. You really are. It's good, yeah. Dude, seriously.
6-5.
I'm not trolling. I always wanted to play with you, man. It's amazing. It's like.
Gotta root for Norm.
Amazing, yeah. I'm so happy. Like it's like my best birthday.
Santo's excited to play with Mr. Laak. Who wouldn't be?
I do not, no.
450.
Efan's going to fire. He usually does with most any equity he has in the pot. And Norm, what do you want to do, Norm?
To play with him, it's like magic, you know. It's like, oh my God.
You want to raise? Just going to come along?
Yeah, it is. But still, it's like, you're just. Yeah, me too.
Going to be heads up, looks like. Let's go, Norm.
Am I on TV? Oh, wow, there I am. I love it. Oh, man, I'm famous.
That doesn't help you, Norm.
How much is it?
Straight flush draw for Norm.
As they say, too many outs.
Too many outs to fold. Come on, Norm. Got to root for Norm. Heart. No.
And Efan, as Blue says, the fan favorite, electronic fan favorite, holds.
This 6 might be detrimental to Norm.
I think Efan's going to go big.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking of pot size bet. Nope, 2/3?
I think it's pot.
Let's see.
No, 2/3.
2/3.
3/4.
You, come on. The accountant left. You can figure out the math without his help. Norm's going to sip his coffee and go, Does he have a missed heart draw here? I've got hearts. Don't do it, Norm. I know how that feels, Norm.
Then you raise after you sigh.
I know. I'd like to see him had raised the flop, but he had such a huge hand on the flop. If he had raised, he probably might have got the 3 to fold. But it is Efan. Shaking his head. In the blender with coffee. Norm's got the best watch at the table. I like it. Gold Cartier, looks like. He's going to call.
How much is it?
Put him on a mixed flush draw. Even though he's got 2 hearts. Yeah. Got paid off. Got paid off.
Huh?
Nor's been paying him. A straight flush draw would have popped it on the flop. I think he just did the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Nice bet by Efan.
Yeah, only hard today.
He's made some really good bet sizing today, Efan has. Pay the man, Norm. Well, Balu is definitely a fan of Efan. Does Efan have a fan club?
Yeah, Balu's the...
Is he the head of the fan club?
Head of the fan club. Blue, what's your background?
Where do we join?
We're already in.
Awesome, Efan.
I showed too much balls. I showed Phil Laak's balls. It cost me.
Phil Laak's balls. This stream's out of hand now, Wayne.
Everybody could get
out of the muck.
That's why it's hard to play against you.
What's going on here? Somebody blackballed?
Most of the time. But sometimes you're not.
Yes.
But most of the time, yes.
Yes. That's right.
I don't think PP's missed a flop, and when he does, he still takes it down. Got middle pair here. And a draw. Nice bet. If you're watching and want to learn a little bit about equity and when to bet, PP's really, really good at his sizing, good at knowing where he's at, and really good at using position.
So what you're saying is he plays well.
No, not really. No, PP, since the first time I saw PP, I said, damn, this dude's good. And he's so quiet, you don't even know he's at the table until he takes your chips. Hate those guys.
Yeah. 3 raises to 150, 4 and 5 fold.
Pocket tens
You have food service?
versus King Jack.
Can we get service?
Yeah, can I guys full service?
Can Efan lose a pot? I don't think so. No. Does Efan live here or Texas? You know where he is?
He moved to California.
California. Why not?
California.
It's like summer today. I drove over, it's like 85 degrees.
Become the Efan show.
At least it said that on my car on the way over.
Yeah, we're renaming this one the Efan Show.
The Efan Show?
The Efan show is here.
There you go. Poker Cat heard you.
This is a
Last time I played with him at Hustle,
He won all the money.
Yeah. He won all the money.
Yeah, this is wine. This is
He
wine.
won all the love from the chat too.
You always get
Look all the love you got, Efan.
Okay,
Your whole fan club's in the chat.
Yeah, I want the.
I'm just jealous.
Yeah, we're all jealous of him. We're all jealous of PP.
PP's a tough opponent.
I'll do my own salad. Yeah, with romaine lettuce, garbanzo beans.
Let's listen to Matt's order.
Sorry, hold on. Feta cheese.
Ooh.
Red onion.
Guys, if you want to be funny, just follow this regimen. Just order what.
You get a walk there?
That helps.
Salsberg, yeah.
Number 2.
You eat this stuff, you instantly become an elite comedian.
Salty.
And you are the only player. Like everybody fold to you. You just win the pot by not acting.
PP's playing good, running well. So is Efan. So
whoever's winning is just playing the best. You know?
Is that how it works?
Yeah. It's poker. There's no luck. Phil Laak, 50% VPIP.
I told you, what's he doing? That's unusual. Phil Laak's right in the mix there, though. He hasn't announced how much he's up today yet.
When you play for a really long time, you just play all styles. What up, Bentley Watts? Efan knows his fans, yeah. Electronic fans.
Is Balu paid to be in the chat today? He's saying Efan's on 5.
I think so.
I think he's a paid chatter.
Yeah. Just kidding. It's so funny how different demographics like interpret people differently.
For sure. Well, we've had tables where it's all young guns, and it's good to see people over 30 playing today. Not that I'm over 30.
Yeah, same.
Yep. You and I are about the same age, 28, 29.
Yeah. Can't wait to hit 30. Here, life begins then.
That's what I've heard.
Barry Greenstein warned me, this was 2010 or 11. He's like, when you hit 35, there's going to be like an energy drop. And it's like not so big that you're like, oh, life is over. It's just enough of a warning shot where you can't drink all night and just, be okay the next day. It's like, oh, not going to live forever. Better make these couple next decades count. And then it happened. I'm like, oh, I understand.
Yes. So this is for 2 of serving, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
I always let people bomb pot it out.
Bomb pots are just, everyone gets 5 cards before he got it.
We haven't lost Phil's microphone, have we?
So if the Bruce is not here, he doesn't need to play this game, right?
Balu says he's Effan's fan for free, not 1 cent.
But we let him, like...
No royalties, nothing.
We believe it. It's for the love, right?
For the love of Efan.
It's a bomb pop, right? We're gonna see the pop.
It's a collection pot, right?
He knows. Wow. That's a very nice gift. You got it all. You got us all.
You got everyone scared.
Okay. C3,
Everyone check.
3, 4, check.
I mean, normally you get the cards, but then she didn't.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought
Action on
we'd do
you.
it different.
You checked it?
It's on me, right?
Yes.
Let me see. I checked.
Okay. 6,
Wait, hold on. Action didn't change, so he has to bet 300, right?
No, that's not.
Okay.
We're not gonna do that. That's okay. You made.
Isn't he your friend? It's friends like these. I know.
You want really?
I'm gonna hold you to that action. Oh no.
Are you gonna call floor for this?
What? We need a ruling here.
Norm's got the best hand.
125. Not too much call.
Efan's got a straight draw.
3 players.
Overcard. Let's see. Norm hasn't run too well, and that continues. No, Phil Laak's got the flush. I didn't see they continued.
I won.
You know a flush? King Jack?
I didn't.
Phil has a flush.
And Efan has straight. What is that?
Oh.
No, you didn't win that time, Efan.
No, he's got
Oh,
the
flush.
He got the flush.
Oh my God! I didn't even see it.
He was trying to like vacuum us in.
Oh, you
You're
missed a value bad there.
Sneaky.
We kept the 300 originally, then I was trying to
Yeah.
We were trying to help you, Bill.
Did Phil bury his microphone?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it.
He was clear a second ago.
about 300, and then
Producer is going out his production today and check that thing out.
How that happened?
We can't lose Phil on the mic.
You're gonna keep the ball?
The signals told you, and you didn't trust them.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, it was sent to you already.
The signals.
Where we at?
Oh boy.
The controllers.
Yep. You
So-
gotta just trust the code.
When the simulation gives you a message, you go with it, man.
Serious. Yeah, there are so many times that you just feel it, and it was right.
For some reason, you always feel
Like,
strong.
right.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes.
amazing.
So many
Yeah,
times.
I did not act yet. I did not
You
act yet.
still what?
No, it's Mitch.
Oh, is it? I have aces. I have aces.
Do you?
Off.
I'll make it 300.
Raised all in.
I'm all in.
Run it.
Did I win? We put in another 25.
Spread the word. Phil Laak's in the game. Salty Matt Salsberg's in the game. Poker Cat's that. Sando's in the game. First time playing at the Commerce Live here, live on the stream.
Show called Future Man. Yep.
There was also a show called Phil of the Future.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
What's going on?
it was like a tween show, maybe in like the 2000s.
Matt knows his entertainment. He's a very, very good writer and showrunner in the business for a long time. Happens to be a pretty good player. Pretty good. Just player of the year now and then. You can't put Phil Laak on mute, Wayne. You fixed it? So give us a thumbs up over on the YouTube channel here. Kind of help us out. Phil sits down. We got a bump in viewers, so we got an Efan fan club in there. Time Traveler dropping by to say hi.
You need to add chips?
Yeah, just one
I
any
give-
chips. Yeah,
I
it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
We're good. We're good. It's fine.
You still up,
Yeah.
right? Fold.
Fold.
Painful. So much pain on this.
Pocket eights fold to Phil Laak's 9 deuce bet.
5, 6, 2.
Nice.
I had that beat for
7, 6.
don't disrespect the game.
King 3 off.
No, close.
Mm.
Back in January 2019, maybe I'm going to do this one time.
Maybe we need some King 3 offsuit players.
You get spanked a few times, the guy has kings and aces, and then you're like, why would I want to get involved with the King 3?
We are going to fix Phil Laak's. We're on a delay here, so
Better candidates is like
Phil's
check 5.
mic was muted when he stepped away, but it's going to come back on soon, so don't go anywhere.
Jack 5.
Yeah, you gotta. It's a yeah. Fold.
Mm.
It's weird, right?
It's really weird.
Matt's going to take it down. Nice bet.
God.
I don't think you're good.
Check 5, baby. Check
To
5
play
is
against
good.
Pippi, though, you need aces.
But PP folds.
I know, but you need aces to beat him. And then it's not enough.
Check.
啊，走了。
Okay, C2 leading.
我走去山上嘛，开一下。我开玩笑，开玩笑。
You're the big blind now. Back
I agree.
Get your ass in the
他
game.
经常这样，经常去。
我跟他在酷酷那儿打了个小 game，他也是一会儿抽烟去了，一会儿
我
又
5
打个电话。
走啊，我已经跟他们说了。
没关系的呀，当时我们也是这么说的，我们又不是背后说的。150.
Alright, C3 raise 150, C4 fold. 5 fold. 6 call. Would you scan your cards, please? Heads up. 6 check. C3 raise 150. Fold. Thank you. CA raise 150. Everybody go.
Matt's going to raise with his sixes here. And just take it down.
Obviously.
What if I said you had 2 overs?
Some people were saying, sunny side up, there's 2 or 3 of them that under a little bit, don't. I don't know.
I think it was Mary.
Yeah. She did get, I think it suspended that she had first.
Alright, C9 raise 150.
To get the short bet to the baccarat table, so.
You know, Trident Poker is no longer using chips. They're using eggs now. Eggs are now more expensive. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they raise, 1 dozen eggs. I raise 3 dozen eggs. You know.
That's true. That's true.
It's so expensive,
8 call. This side is being.
Trident Poker so high stakes, they play with eggs.
7 check, 8 check.
do you have, queen 9? Just the king? Or king, queen? That was a hefty bet for a king. Oh, you have clubs too?
Got kind of quiet for a few minutes.
You got it. You got it.
Really, you don't want to show people eat in the showroom.
You can't be all loosey-goosey eating a fried rice.
I think it's good if people aren't on their phones or eating at the table. I don't know.
No, I agree.
It doesn't matter.
It's a bad look on the stream. I agree.
Quiet phones is worse than eating. Then people are not even paying attention to the game. But people should do whatever they want, really. Although, maybe no phones at the table because of security and stuff.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea to not have phones at the table.
One bet, 175.
Efan's going to check his two pair with the diamond on the turn. And Sydney is going to bet. Yeah. Going to bet his bottom pair. Needs help. A lot of help. That's not it. But if he bets, he could take it down. 4 diamonds out there. Not the river Efan was looking for. Good. Looks like a value bet. Nice bet, Sydney. His image got him paid. Was very good for you because you bet.
Turn the flush, right?
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Baby flush.
Yeah, so even in like a floor game, if it's like, if the big blind is bigger than 20 or bigger, I don't like any phones on the table. Keep it on the table behind you, just security.
Yeah, some casinos you can't eat at the table, others you can. Here you can do whatever you want.
Maybe I will
That's a bad round for my hand, for sure. My hand was very good on the flop.
C4 raise 150, 5 call. 6 call. 7 call.
Thanks. Thank you.
8 call, 9 call. 1 call.
Run away checker.
Heads up? Are we heads up?
Almost.
All right, we have 4 gamblers. Three check.
All spade flop. City's best by a margin for the moment. Sandor bets his straight draw.
Raise for 350.
Interesting raise by Sydney. PP's also got an ace. What's he going to do here? He's got a spade too. Got a 2 of spades. Give him a nice little straight flush. Let's see what he does. For 350. He's going to do what PP does best. He's going to raise. The best flush draw is out. Sandor's going to fold. And Sydney's going to laugh about it and go, what did I get myself into? PP's very good at knowing where he's at and being aggressive in the right spots. And really taking advantage of equity and his position. And just being quiet. I think Sydney's going to let it go. PP's a 60-40 advantage here. What do you want to do, Sydney? Nice bet by PP. Exactly what he knew you had. But PP had one of those.
I almost.
Would have worked. I folded PP flush.
Did you? No.
Nice hand, PP.
I had muted it for some reason. Sorry.
Thank you.
Phil Laak is back online. Somehow he got muted when he walked away earlier.
You win.
I get the change. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Kind of quiet action right now. Watch PP close. He's taking advantage every time he's got any kind of equity in the hand. He's taking advantage of it. And fun to watch. The only young gun at the table. Don't know who the next youngest would be. Maybe Efan?
So the button, it's not what it used to be. No one believes you anymore. Did anyone ever believe you on the button that you can't?
Well, they might not believe you, but they might also have 9 deuce and don't feel like getting into it with 9 deuce, even though they don't believe it. You know, it's like.
Do you have like a fried? Do you like a fried rice? Yeah, fried rice, and then the chicken beef. Yeah, and then also one fruit bowl. Yeah.
Can I just order whatever Pippi got? Thank you.
That's good.
What's it? No milkshake. No, just a sea bass. Yeah, thank you. No, I don't need a fruit cup. Just a sea bass and rice and broccoli or whatever. Yeah. Thank you.
What is it? Sea bass?
Sea bass.
Kind of a good flop for Efan. Sydney gonna fire again? Like, you know he's gonna check. Matt's just got some runners happening.
And
He's gonna let Matt get away here with this raise. But Sydney just has king high too, so. Matt had pocket fives early and hit a set, and smartly lets it go.
You poor thing, son. Son feels so bad for you.
Your fan club's jumping up and down, Efan. Nice hand.
So brutal. It's like dealing poker on a football field. It is, yeah.
When you walk out this room, can they still hear your talking outside?
No,
right?
even when you leave the stage, it's muted.
Okay. Can we 350?
Sandro's had some pretty hands he's had to fold. Don't think he's going to fold to 350 here, but we'll see. Sydney's been very close to the vest so far today. James is going to speculate with his fours. Wow. Not great timing this time, Sandor. Got to root for the poker cat. Sydney whiffs a flop.
Check.
And Sandor should take it down with a range bet here. Just going to check. Bet would have taken it down.
Bet 1,000.
Gave an opening to Sydney to bet. And looks like Sydney might just take this away. It's a good bet. This range hits a small blind much better than that. Oh, interesting. Gonna come along.
I bet 1,500.
Wow. Interesting line Sydney's taking. He's got the best hand though. I mean, this range hits the small blind hard. This run. Oh, this is some poker, people. I love this bet. I love this bet. I mean, he set it up with the 4-bet on the flop. I mean, pre-flop. Not much Sydney can do. He's beating nothing. Except what Sandor has. This is a beautiful bet. I love, he knows exactly where he's at. It was kind of a strange line Sydney was taking. And Sandor picked up on it, even though Sydney didn't think he had the best hand when he did that. And Sandor picked up on something. Give Sydney credit for thinking about it here, but don't see him calling with ace high. He's suspicious. Be an amazing call if he did. Both players are playing this hand really well. I love that he's thinking about it, but What would happen if you shoved all in? No, it's not going to happen.
Don't lay down the best hand.
You are going to lay down the best hand.
Ace, jack, ace, queen, you missed.
Interesting. Yeah, he had a good read.
Show me your ace, jack.
Show him the king, queen.
Show the queen, king, queen. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow, what a nice hand both guys played.
That's I win, right?
You do. You would have.
Yeah, I got it through.
Wow.
I got
Nice
one
bet by
through.
Sandor.
You have an ace, queen, and ace, jack. But you could have a medium pair.
Of course.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Nice bluff.
Well played hand by those guys.
Birthday bluff.
Nice bet.
Nice bet.
Poker cat.
I got a very suspicious. Maybe ace, jack, ace, queen. Like we all missed. Man, I wish I had to call.
It would have been
That would have been a call.
It would have been for the highlight reel for sure.
It's still going to make the highlight reel. It was a great play by Sandor.
No, when to call, when to bluff.
Really nicely played by both players.
Best call, best bluff.
Yeah, he's teaching a clinic here.
Yeah.
Holding a clinic.
You bluff for me too. And you 4-bet me every time.
When
Phil raises
every time,
you 4-bet.
I had a good
Happens too often.
I had a good hand against you, Efan. I had
King, queen, spade. I had a better hand. I had an ace high. I had an ace 4. Off.
That's a big fool for you.
I
know it's a big fool.
I had a suited, you get punished.
I know it's a big fool for you, Efan.
I had off, ace 4 off. I wish I had an ace 4 suited. Just 5 jab, 5-bet jab, all
Send
in.
it in.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not do that if it was your first time, but since it was the second time, if I had an ace-4 suited, I would
stick it in my face.
This guy fucking 4-bet me twice. I would have.
Yeah, Sydney was suspicious, but how can he call there?
That's why I'm a bad player. Just not think about like what a.
No, you were a good player. You were very suspicious.
I don't know anything. I just want.
You don't know anything.
You want to 4-bet me? I want 5-bet you.
That's like my favorite hand today. That was poker, my friends. That was fun to watch. Efan wasn't even in there.
So, Phil, Legends of Commerce. Bobby Hoff. You ever played with Bobby Hoff?
Yeah, he played here back in the day.
Yeah, he's like a legend.
Yep, he played a lot.
Yeah. R.I.P. He just recently passed.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. He was a real one. I never played with him, but he's a legend.
C1 less 150. 3, 4, 5, 6 raise 350. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sydney's gonna jump in there with a re-raise with ace-jack suited. Phil's got the same hand, and it's gonna come along. Well, I think both guys think they've got this pot down, but it's gonna be a split pot more than likely. No free roll for anybody. It's going to be split.
I don't like the.
Phil folded. Wow.
Oh wow, you had a 2 pair.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Yeah, thank you. live stream is 5 hours, right? You guys still play after the live stream?
Sometimes they do.
It depends on what's going on, but I'll play with you after. Yeah, like I don't mind playing for a while.
Yeah, I need to order some food.
Yeah. Yeah. We still got plenty of time, right? Like,
We have 2 more hours.
is that it? Time flies.
Oh, would you schedule us, please? 6 race and 3.5.
My guess.
Right.
For the live.
This time Sydney's got the ace-king suited. And dominating PP.
Oh.
Matt's going to come along with the ace-7. I got to root for Matt here. If I'm going to root for anybody at the moment. The aces, the ace-king, ace-jack whiff, but Sydney's going to bet. His image. Let's see what Matt wants to do. I like this call. Matt can take it away. And that's what he's going to do. At least attempt it.
Bless
Bless
you.
you. Gesundheit.
And we all have COVID. No, I'm just kidding. We're okay.
Quarantine shutdown. I'm looking that one up, Matt Salsberg.
Alright, but not 9. Good luck, everyone. Appreciate you.
4-7 apart.
So, a little break in the action. Going to do an update here. PP is leading the way with 29,000. Playing good, running good. Typical PP. And Sydney's catching up with Phil Laak for the VPIP here. Norm's the tightest player at the table. And also has had a rough start and a rough middle. Phil Laak's up 2,500. Sandor's playing well. PP's playing the best. And Efan's getting the luckiest. And playing pretty damn good. So, stick with us. Let's see how it all plays out. So joining us live now, if you are, we got Phil Laak at the table, the legend, Derry, Mr. Laak, with Matt Salsberg, and a fun table with Efan, Sydney, Sandor, Norm, James.
We should start dropping $1 for the jackpot here.
And the young gun, Mr. PP, at the table. We're live here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. Thank you to everyone that's joining us. Give us a thumbs up, please. Really appreciate that. Let us know you like the stream, enjoying the game today. And if you're a fan of Efan, like most people are, give us a shout. Efan, of course, turns straight. Peepy's got outs. Laak's got 2 pair. He's got a few outs. Efan's going to jack it up here. No doubt.
Libby, do you have a hand?
Yes.
He does.
Okay, you can just put my food over there. I'll come over.
PP just got a gut shot going on.
Thank you.
Gonna let it go, and Phil is going to dump it.
Do bluff. How could I
Even
bluff?
show the bluff.
The collection is 160.
That was no bluff.
I thought I was going to see the nuts against the second nut.
I don't have the balls to bluff.
you got a big pair. What are you talking about?
Pair do good.
No, you don't have a big pair there. You got a big pair of balls.
You have to have a straight.
You have Jack 7 or?
Of course, whatever you want.
Jack 7, right?
Yes. Exactly, man. Jack 7 off.
Of course, no, of course.
Yeah, Matt is a great player. He read me like a book. Jack 7, second nuts.
Also Jack Queen too. Someone got a Jack
Queen Jack, I would be in big trouble. So I was like, PP, please don't have Queen Jack.
Fold, and 7 makes it 150. 8 calls, 150, 9 folds, 1 call.
Fold.
James got the aces.
3 folds and 4 folds.
A couple of people looking to crack them. Matt and Phil. Gonna be a rough time this time. Set of aces for James, and he smartly checks. Don't do it, Phil. He did it anyway. This might bring Matt in for some speculation to hit his jack. For only 225. We need a jack on the turn for Mr. Salsberg.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I called it. Bam! Nice. Now Matt's just got to dodge the board pairing. He's going to bet out here. No one has a heart. Matt's going to bet around half pot. James is going to eye up his stack. Didn't love the heart on the turn. Going to have to dodge a paired board. 4 hearts. Wow. It's going to be check. Matt might think he has to bluff here with the best hand.
Check.
No flush. No straight.
I have a straight. You have a shot?
Yeah. Matt takes it down. Got that jack on the turn. Couldn't get much value with that bad river.
Yeah.
Just aces.
Best run out for me.
Yeah,
Nice hand from Matt.
Good river, I guess, if the board don't pair.
There's 2 pairs, right?
Hey, Robert, welcome to the chat. This is live with maybe about a 30-minute delay. Rough river for Matt to get any value here, but he rakes it in.
You're like more the regular. I was gonna propose like we all just put $50 in for the staff and working hard. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just want to make sure they get well taken. They're working hard, man. They're working hard.
Some people keep on top of it.
No. 450.
Where's the Phil Laak fan club? Can't just be Efan.
You got him a warning. You're right.
I had to have a funeral there in my hand.
No one's going to fold his pocket sixes, and
My moment of silence for my.
Phil's not going to be pushed around. Nice flop for Phil. Gonna flush draw. Let's see if Phil gonna raise here. Gonna just call.
Jeez.
Gonna raise.
Bluff.
Gonna get that king queen out. Nice bet.
Fold.
I win.
Nice bet, sir.
Sure. Unless Phil has pocket sevens, I win. I had nines. I fold nines too.
Serious?
Yeah.
High fold.
I know against you it's very tight. I didn't think four betting.
Normally I goes 150, 450, 1500.
Yeah.
But this time, no, the other times he didn't have. He had king nine. Now he has nine and he folds.
Yeah.
425.
I was winning a big pot there.
No.
I got nothing.
Did you have sevens?
No.
It was
You had to have a hand. I thought you had kings or something.
That's what I thought. He can't win against you.
I don't know, Robert. I mean, not a great river for Matt. I don't see how he can call if
that's a big hand.
James bet that river. You know, 4 hearts out there.
I win it all.
I think Matt would have been forced to fold.
I had nothing.
Yeah, if you drawing debt.
Welcome to the chat, Robert O'Brien.
Yeah.
But I'm never getting 4-bet through there.
I mean, the river went check. It wasn't a good river for Matt either.
It depends.
So
No, you're not in the mood to fold.
the aces would have had to bluff.
You weren't? Ooh.
Matt's got sixes up against PP's king queen.
Flush.
Sixes ahead.
Flush. Also.
Yeah, obviously I've run around her straight flush.
Chat, I'm not pity. This guy owns my soul, so I just say I'm done.
Matt's going to probably give it
You saved me that time,
at least a call here.
Yeah,
If he's swapping a full house and I have a draw to the royal flush, and then I just get a diamond instead, and I like my hand because the flush is good.
Yeah.
But then I'm like kind of bummed if the
Good turn card for Matt.
straight flush.
Yeah.
If Efan calls,
PP want to fire again? He kind of knows where he's at here.
Yeah, he called.
And Matt knows where he's at.
Straight flush on board. Like eight, 6 of diamonds, I would have a straight flush.
Yeah.
It's going to let PP fire, bluff the river, but PP's pretty damn good in these spots.
If you got it, you got it, man.
Doesn't make too many mistakes.
Well, I would have had it that time. But it's hard to get.
I mean, he's going to have to fire to take it down.
I like to believe it was.
And I think Matt's going to have to call.
Probably was, yeah. You probably got a trick there.
Matt made a really good read earlier and made the call.
Yeah, you don't
It's
have
like a $2,500 bet, but
call.
I can't. It's hard to call.
Call. Pocket 9. You flop 9. Good.
I think Matt will suss this out.
I've tried to flop a lot of sets against you, Efan, and I never.
No. Gonna let it go. Nice bet by PP.
Shield on first step.
He does.
Actually, I flopped 2 sets already.
Today?
Yeah.
Hey, you flopped the set against me that time.
Flop set 5s. Flop set of 7s.
If you're just joining us, Robert, hand 79 was amazing. Back and forth between Sandor and Sydney. Check it out if you want to go back and review that hand. Matt's still thinking about those sixes. This used to be one of my favorite hands. Queen 10 suited. Matt's going to raise to 150.
Bob would like something.
Sydney's going to call with the King 8 suited, looks like, right? James has 7-5.
Yeah, that's what's bluff. That's what's bluff.
Was it bluff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I knew Matt was still thinking about it. That's what you do with King 10.
6 check, 7 check.
Matt's going to bet his equity here and probably take it down.
Good, how you doing? Got one through, yeah. And then I just folded 9s when I would have popped a boat. Efan's an animal.
Easy money, man.
Yeah, I can't fold.
Nice bet.
Should I call last hand?
Fold tough. He wins. He owns me. He does. Efan always owns me.
Curious what Matt was thinking there with the pocket sixes. What PP can be very trappy. So what he was thinking when he folded there. Matt's a very good hand reader, so I was curious what he was thinking. PP picks up the aces here. And Laak's got a pretty little hand going on here. 7-4 suited. Gonna come along. See if he can crack these rockets. And he does. But wow. PP doesn't hate this card. He needs to dodge a club on the river, and he does. PP, what are you gonna do here, PP? I can see him bet folding to a raise. He's gonna bet.
800.
Let's see what kind of raise Phil's gonna put in. As he tries to stack up his chips here.
2,707.
2750. 22.
27.
2750. 2750.
Yes.
Yeah, the 50 I kept thinking was 500, but it's not.
He raises to 2,700.
So what do you guys do when a player makes this kind of bet? That's an odd number, and Phil does it a lot. I've seen him do it with bluffs. I've seen him do it with PP calls. Nice friggin' bet. Do you think it's like a strong hand? Do you think it's like a weak hand? When a player, because Phil was kind of fumbling with the chips there.
Open-ended.
Got the call though. Perfect bet sizing.
Yeah,
Nice hand. PP didn't PP didn't take too long. Called pretty quickly.
you know, they say you can't win every pot.
I'm almost be the guy that wins every pot. Like, those guys can do it. The rest of us can't do it.
I'm just mortal.
I want to know if that was going to come out straight flush.
So do I.
I had a flush draw with straight flush draw, but it's hard to get it.
Wow. This time 7-5 of diamonds up against Sydney's aces. He's going to fold it this time.
Avocado. Oh, like a smoothie or?
Wow.
Oh, actually.
Aces dealt back to back. Sydney takes it down.
Don't show he's the cracking hand.
Oh, okay. Is it good?
Yes, good. Avocado.
What else?
Yeah.
What else?
Jiggly diggly.
Any cards could crack aces sometimes.
I'll put in 50 twice.
Surprised PP didn't take a little longer to think about that, but sometimes we've all been there. You got aces in your hand, just not going to fold.
Go like this, go like that.
Yeah, thank you. I was busy with the menu.
Wayne had to run off to do some behind-the-scenes work. He left his 5 Perriers and 2 Diet Pepsis there.
Yeah, you didn't have a
See, I will be so happy if
I don't know, Robert. I mean, did you ever watch a player? Phil was trying to figure out what sizing to bet and kind of fumbling with the chips. Sometimes I read that as very strong.
Pocket 10, pocket jack, and they could crack your aces.
And these two guys do know each other. They played a bunch together, so.
This is day in the life of
call the office, check for messages. Go get some like Korean barbecue late night, you know, the best spot.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker.
Just a day in the life.
Live at the Commerce. Looks like the Los Angeles Poker Classic might have an event or two after the main event, which played yesterday on the stream. You can check it out. Mr. Faraz Jaka was there on the stream, one of the better coaches and players in the game.
I know, right?
And Mike Nia, local, won the event.
I don't know, but I mean.
有没有什么烧烤之类的，或者那种没有哈？
City's going to raise.
要喝的，加个呢？
And get calls from King Queen, King Jack, and Ace 10, and Phil with pocket 6s.
Did you look at your cards or not yet?
I looked. I don't want to. Yeah.
Matt flops huge here. Sydney's thinking about c-betting. We've got against 4 players, not a good idea. Matt's going to see where everybody else is at. And probably get 4 folds. Mr. Salsberg takes it down.
Big hand.
4 private items.
That's a big hand.
8, 10 clubs.
Something like that.
8, 10 suited.
I have
He's here. We're gonna post him.
Hang out. Yeah. Okay.
I still need change.
Yeah, I post you.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? Maybe it's to get the. Could you? Could you give me a couple $100?
Whatever you want. Yeah.
No, I'll get change for him.
Give a few more. Get a few more.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, just give me another.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Thank you.
Easy. No, you're good.
If Turbo's watching, travel safe, my friend. He's played in the main event, then he took off for Japan. James got the pocket 10s here. He's gonna raise though. It's a fair fight. James hasn't made a mistake. He's played very solid the whole game since hand number 1. He knows PP's range could be wider than Ace King here. I think he might re-raise. Yep. Does he want to flip against PP if he shoves? Is PP going to move all in here and see all 4 cards?
He's like my best friend, so yeah, it should be okay, right? Yeah. He's like my brother.
What do you guys do with Ace King here?
Yeah. No, he'll just sit on the table. It's okay, right? I don't want to break any rules.
That's what I thought.
Yes, the rules are meant to be bent.
James is not loving it now.
A little bit, just not too much.
If he thinks he's against what exactly he's against, he might just call. To gamble. Just thinking about it. No, he's gonna let it go. Maybe if he had jacks.
Always. He always has something.
If he saw what PP had, he might have called. having about a 4% advantage, but James is going to let it go. He's played really, really solid the whole game. And PP was showing a lot of strength there. His spider's fence said fold.
Which one? This is or king? That's a no joke raise.
Neither.
Really?
It's a robbery.
I guess
I had a little bit better hand.
straight down.
No, if I had queens, I'd call already.
You guys can't get it.
卫生间在哪里？洗手间。上次从哪边走？从这儿走。这个门是通的是吧？这个门可以走的哈。这个门一直可以走。OK， 好，谢谢。这个门是开着的啊。我看着上面写个不准进入，我以为我们可以进哈。OK， 好。
8 raises to 175, 7 and 9 fold. 5 call, 175. 6 call. 3 players.
Is bomb pot next to him? Oh, okay. Got it. Because it was bomb pot, I was going to miss my bomb pot and just find my friend. So
Matt can bet here.
I feel bad because he came to Steam.
Which he will. It's going to probably take it down. And he does. Nice bet by Matt.
Yeah, he said he came by and they said he couldn't come in, but it should be okay. I don't know. There they are.
Matt's very good at knowing where he's at.
Add 14. Add 14.
C7 adds 14K. Yes. 8 folds. 9 into 150.
Let's see if
Oh, yeah, put it in the box, yeah.
1 and 3 and 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 calls, 150. 7 calls. 3 players. They all folded. 6, 7, and 9. 6, 7, and 9.
Not bad, PP. You run good or what? James going to call at least once.
You had aces twice.
Oh.
Back to back.
I don't need aces anymore.
Ooh.
But I do need a kings. Okay. Give me kings.
Gonna need a lot of help, James. That's not it. His turn. Might get James to call one more time with small bet by PP. Yep, just gonna throw 500 out there and hope he gets a call. James has played very good. Good fold. Oh, PP. You tried to get that. Try to get him to call.
Yeah. Yeah.
You understand?
No.
Of course not.
But the way you said it, I felt it, man. Like, I agreed with you.
I show you whatever I have, and it's still gonna beat it. Yeah.
Follow Sandor on X at Sandor Poker.
Sometimes, not all the time.
I'm just guessing. Why is the man wearing a cat on his shirt? He says he has 2 cats at home, a tortie. One of them is a tortie. If you don't know Alex Fitzgerald, the well-known poker writer and player for the last 20 years, best-selling author, he's always posting pictures of his tortie cat. Norm, pocket fives. Pocket fives has hit a set twice today. Hank, calling Hank. Pull up a chair, Hank. You think I need a sidekick or what?
Craig, how the hell are you?
I'm sitting here rooting for Norm.
Oh, Norm.
He has a rough day.
Rough one.
Ace Jack. James might Yep, he's going to raise here. Norm! 5s have hit set twice. Don't let it go. Now he's going to let it go. 5 on the flop. Not going to see a flop. So how's it going, Hank?
Going well, buddy. Just enjoying the action. Some awesome players here today. I'm big fan of, well, of course, Phil Laak, but I'm a big fan of Efan.
Efan's such a good player, and PP's
such a calculated player and fun to watch.
PP's putting on the show, though.
PP's always incredible.
Freaking quiet but deadly. You didn't bring me any chocolate cake. What's going on?
I need to bring you a Tres Leches. Commerce Casino has an incredible Tres Leches cake.
They do have amazing food here.
Man, thank you. In expectation.
That cake hits the spot, though, for sure.
It's just so nice.
No problem.
He was preparing for this. That's
No,
why
it is actually. No, I saw
Yeah.
the any chips disappearing, and I was like, that's why I put them on there. It's exactly why.
I agree with you, Donkey. I'm talking about the donkey in the chat.
Not the one sitting next to you?
No. The man in red. You played some of the LAPC events, right?
I did.
You didn't win anything?
I made day 2 of the mini main.
There you go. The $1,200. Is that the $1,200 event?
It was a $500.
$500 event.
My first Hendon Mob credit.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Robbie Strzezinski got his first Hendon Mob yesterday. You know, Robert of card player. What is it, Robert is? Robert's, I've been picking on him all day. Robert cashed in the mixed games. Sandor's in there with King 9.
Sandor has James outkicked.
Robert Straczynski did his first Hendon Mob cash the other day, and Robbie's a long time player in the game, mixed game aficionado, and owner of Card Player Life.
Nice. Well, congratulations to him. Yeah, it was my first bag that I ever found in my life, and
you're on the board.
First day 2. Yeah, I haven't played many. It was only probably my second 2-day tournament that I've ever played. So it felt really good. 41st out of 295.
That's damn good.
A very memorable
Is James
run
racing
for me.
here?
James lets it go.
following. Nice. James has been right on the money.
Best hand wins. Best hand takes it.
James
nice
has
hand,
been-
Sandor.
James has been very sharp today.
James, very good player. Played on one of our earliest Live at the Commerce shows.
That's what he said.
And now he's back. We're better than ever. Just getting better every show. Improving, growing, learning. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Peter the Wreck, who was in the chat earlier. I don't know if you're still watching. He was supporting Sandor.
Sandor's got some fans. It must be the cat shirt.
Sydney been getting some big hands, but
Not capitalizing
Not
on it.
quite capitalizing or executing as he should.
Made a couple interesting hands, a couple interesting bluffs, but he's also got his hand caught in the cookie jar a couple times.
Yeah.
Still rooting for Norm.
And everyone folds. Next hand. Ace Queen too strong right now. No action for Sydney.
Without Turbo, it's kind of quiet right now.
Yeah,
No, I miss Turbo.
These players are, I think, truly enjoying the game. Getting lost in the cards flying. Norm, I think, is a little bit tilted. I wish him the best. I hope he gets some back. You know, I believe Norm really wanted to play with Phil today.
Yeah, who doesn't? They're friends, right?
Yeah, but just can you imagine just waiting to play with your friend and
while you lose $10,000?
and you're down $10,000 in the first 30 minutes. It's got to be tough.
Yeah.
When you just want to play with the legend.
Some coolers.
It's like, oh, hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. How was the first 30 minutes of the show? Well,
I lost 10
you can
grand.
go watch it back.
Why not?
Heads up.
We feel for you, Norm. Hang in there. Get some run good at the end.
Played one hand against Phil, I think.
Yeah, and he won, I believe. Queen, 9, 4, 2 diamonds.
And of course the 9 deuces ahead. Phil doesn't know. He's going to bet 50 bucks. I love it. Is Phil really betting 50 bucks here?
Sandor with the discipline fold, folding pocket sevens, the hockey sticks in the muck.
Ace 4, see the little bet got 2 guys to come along who are crushed.
Ace 4 gonna peel. Oh, the set on the turn.
Pocket 5s has had 3 sets today, and it's a very disguised set.
5s are live. Phil's gonna continue the aggression.
And he's in big trouble.
Will be next hand, right?
Yeah, the next hand.
What are you going to do, Sydney? It's time to raise.
575.
575.
And make it extra 1,000.
1575.
He's making 1575. He's putting 1,000 on top.
Yeah, it's going to let Phil get away. Don't do it, Phil.
Call John.
Yeah.
Phil drawing absolutely dead.
You want the money?
Sydney, don't do it, Phil.
Oh, man. Of course Sydney wants the money. He raised you, Phil. Oh!
Hey,
Phil lets it go.
Come over. Seriously.
Phil was ahead on the flop
Of course.
when he bet 50 bucks.
Oh, you don't need to. You have to go play, but you're welcome to play.
Phil wasn't calling that.
I said, you want me to call?
100 more.
Nice hand, Sydney. Phil could sense the strength emanating from his striped lapel.
PP, still the big stack. Efan right behind him. Norm, been a bit of a struggle. Fish Bruce is gone, right?
Fish Bruce is done for the day. Ran into it. Queens into aces, I believe.
Fish Bruce has had a rough run over the last few months.
That is
From
tough.
my experience.
Yeah.
He's had some big coolers.
Needs to change his
Efan's up
nickname.
19 grand, and PP right behind him.
Efan running over the table.
A little bit.
Very safe to say,
Good to
running
see
over
the
table.
Poker Cat is up 6,000, and Mr. Laak. He's got the biggest fans, except for
Norm with a lot of work to do.
Efan's got a fan club in there too. So this is a replay of what's going on. Great camera work by the guys in the booth.
Little fast.
Hank's been doing some interviews here at the Commerce, doing some playing, doing some production work. What don't you do, Hank?
I do everything.
You're gonna go sleep?
We had a long one yesterday. We covered the main event.
That's what the deal is. I was out of here at 1 a.m.
I worked for 11 straight hours.
You got double overtime, right?
Just regular overtime. 1
Look,
hour.
I put the ducks out there, hoping somebody would grab a duck, but they're just watching the game.
Yeah. Spectating just like us.
Nobody's hit a set with pocket deuces, so and they're not doing their job.
The Quacks got a hit.
Back to the game, live at the Commerce in LA. You can't just be tuning in since our legend Phil Laak been sitting down. Mr. Matt Salsberg, celebrated writer, showrunner of Weeds and Entourage, and Player of the Year for WPT is in the house with us.
Oh, yeah, you can't. Right. Oh, yeah, right.
And wearing his lucky blue hoodie.
This whole prophecy shit's
Or just his blue hoodie, I guess.
The psychic abilities are...
He might just
I'm
have
sure he thinks it's lucky.
He might just have 10 of those.
Yeah, we can play.
Poker players, you know, we are
Like 2 hands in the row.
a lot of aspects superstitious. Ace, 9, deuce, all clubs.
Now we get to see the
We have a bomb pot, ladies and gentlemen. Queen of clubs for Sydney. Efan and Phil with smaller clubs.
Okay.
Drawing very thin.
Sydney's gonna check.
Check it, 7, check 2.
Check.
8, check 9,
Let's
check.
bet 150. 150.
Alright, C1 bet 150.
Fold. 3 checkers.
Fold.
150.
Phil's gonna bet his back doors.
Interesting. Gonna rep a big hand here.
Texas heads up. Regular heads up. LA heads up. Fake.
Sydney defending his big
Is
club.
his microphone still muted?
Then check all the way. Check.
Wayne.
But I will bet 1,225.
Wayne went out there to adjust his microphone. Did you see that earlier? And now it's still muted again. We can't be muting Phil Laak.
Well, everyone has at least one club. The question is there another club?
Yeah, there's like.
Nice bet by Phil.
Phil gets it through.
He takes down.
Sydney getting bluffed today.
He takes down those pots really well, where when he's his bet sizing, his position.
I could have a king.
Just so good at it.
Hey, shout out to Time Traveler.
He's been following along.
And Robert O'Brien, my fellow Irish brother.
Thank you.
Got it.
Robert O'Brien.
No, just easy. Then we don't have to guess how much is behind.
Time Traveler's watching from Minnesota. Nice day. The snow is melting. Thank goodness.
I'm never going there, Time Traveler. Sorry.
Too
cold. Too cold.
It is cold. What neighborhood are you in, Time Traveler? I have family in Apple Valley. Minnesota is gorgeous. Most beautiful during the summer. You should go during the summer, Craig.
I've been there once.
You can bike around. It's gorgeous. It's lush. But then any other time, it is cool.
I created a high-protein pudding about 15 years ago, and I flew to Minnesota to watch it being run at a dairy farm there.
That's cool.
Who made puddings.
It's the pattern we have. Now you guys.
Okay, flex.
Yeah.
Nice flex, Craig.
It was the first high-protein pudding on the market, but it's a tough gig, man.
You know what they say?
At a very
The proof is in the pudding.
Take it off.
That's why you're in the booth, Hank. That's why you're in the booth.
Oh, Robert O'Brien. Share a chuckle with me, my fellow Irish brother.
Luckily, I landed in Minnesota in springtime.
A point a Guinness for Ireland, the motherland. Anyway, enough of my Irish.
Did you come here to do impressions?
Shenanigans. Who's that an impression of? A leprechaun? It's just an Irish accent.
Just an Irish accent. It's a wee.
You want to hear an impression?
It's a wee bit bad.
You want to hear my...
Which one? Who can you do?
Like a 9, 10.
Let's see.
Go take 7, 8 o'clock.
You're kind of doing Tiger Woods today, but people can't see you.
How about Sean Connery?
Sean Connery's good.
I'll have a martini. Shaken, not stirred.
That's not bad.
Not bad. That's all I got from him.
One of my favorite actors growing up because he was James Bond.
Our cards are irrelevant.
Yeah, he was
My mother loved him.
the original James Bond. A very handsome
one of the
Scot.
best.
Very handsome Scot.
I could believe him as James Bond.
There, 7, 8.
Wow, 5s are live, Craig.
5s are
Every
hot.
flop.
4, James is in trouble. And of course, PP's going to bet. Of course, he's got top pair, but Phil Laak's got him crushed. He can hang on. See if Phil wants to. Probably just going to come along.
This is for real.
PP could easily have a 5 here. But doubtful. No, not anymore. PP's got to think he's good here. He's just going to check. Interesting.
Yeah, BP with the boat on the board, but Phil with the
Phil check.
Over
It's the turn when
boat.
check, so PP should bet here.
Phil trapping PP every hand, it seems like.
I got a 5 here if I was PP.
Yeah. Phil taking advantage of PP being a good player, letting him do the betting for him.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought you were having 7, 8 o'clock, but you didn't have it.
Wow.
It's 7 and 9 of spades.
Some psychic shit.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah. That was way before I saw the 10.
I
Then
know.
I looked down and I was like, oh,
I know.
crazy.
I had one too.
Nice hand, Phil. Gets
Would
a nice little slice
would
of
you have
value.
raised there?
Matrix stuff.
I mean,
I would have, yeah.
with the 10s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's thing 200 in hand.
Too complicated for
PP
But
was
am
pretty much
I one to play this deep in the cash game streets? No. So
You need an abacus.
They're not abacus.
Phil knows when to hold them, when to fold them, and I think when you're playing for this amount of money,
You get the suits.
I understand playing defensively.
Right, like 8,
Right.
7, 4.
Yeah, it's getting better.
Well, he's only worried about quads.
He's worried about quads, but
Very little. He's got. I mean, if he had raised there, PP probably would have folded.
PP could play jacks in that way, in a similar fashion.
Careful there instead of slippery dippery.
So did you ever play?
Again, he doesn't want to get check raised, right? That's what Phil doesn't want. He doesn't want to get check raised. It's like, hey, my 10s are good.
PP's.
He's not going to be greedy. He got the value he wanted. Ship the pot to me, please. Next hand. I think that's what Phil's thinking.
What was that?
that he was on Johnny Carson 7 times.
King deuce.
I just know he used to sit down at a poker game and go, y'all playing careful? I like a poker game where everyone's playing.
I believe that is Robert O'Brien speaking Gaelic to me in the chat.
I know, I see that.
I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Matt, knowing exactly where he's at, gonna bet, take it down.
You know my nickname for Matt? The Salsbergler, because he's stealing pots left and right.
Does he know this?
I will never tell this to him.
He will know now. Don't know if he watches this stuff
No,
back.
he doesn't.
Don't know if he watches this stuff back.
7 deuce, whatever.
He'll only rewatch his son runs.
You already think about.
Matt, if you're rewatching this right now, my nickname for you is the Salsbergler.
Game's good because it doesn't.
Because he's stealing all the pots.
I kind of like it.
It's kind of cute.
Wild guess what the fucking flop is. That's it. Game over. Every hand that a button gets a guess.
Yeah, and you don't even have to use a wild guess. You can just go for a psychic guess instead.
Oh, psychic guess.
Yeah, whatever. I mean,
I already know I would.
Three ducks in a row.
Certain numbers.
All right, here's my guess. Deuce, deuce, deuce. You like that, Efan? Is that good for you?
Efan bumps it up to 150. Seems to be the standard open for this 25-50 game. James is going to defend the big blind with 10-9-0. Phil Laak doing a little commentary at the table. That's nice. Saves us a few.
We have to be
moments
quiet.
of our time.
We have to be quiet when Phil's talking. That's what Wayne told me.
Yeah. Well, the chat wants to hear the players talk. They don't want to hear us all the time.
Especially Phil. Yeah. So beautiful, beautiful server in the game here.
Before the fold.
Peter must be on break.
Yeah.
Come for the food. Come to play poker at the
Yo. Shout out Wayne Chung.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Wayne Chung
You
Poker.
look cool. Yeah, you got a good look
Thank
going.
you. I wish that was the only thing.
He's finished with his video work.
You have not run good.
He's ready to
Was
lock
Wayne back
in.
in the game?
Good. You know what?
Don't worry about me. It's just irritating.
Wayne has like his own little room here, doesn't he? Like a little like suite somewhere, like where he sleeps. He's here He's here 24/7.
He's got his little bungalow somewhere. Craig, when are we playing heads up on this stage?
I would play you anytime, any place.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, is this fold?
Next 5-10 game I'll play.
Okay, kings. Oh, this is.
As you can see, most times people are dealt very little. King Jack against sixes here.
Let's get you.
James is going to speculate. Matt's got a pretty 10-9 suited. He ain't going nowhere.
He's got a real one. This is
He's
playable.
going to raise. He's going to raise. I love it.
When the Salsbergler looks down at this, he's ready to steal a pot.
PP might just move aside, and he does. He might just take it down here. Yeah, he will. James only has 9-5.
Well, you're going to need some antes and blinds, man. Yeah.
Sydney's not going to speculate. I mean, it's a pretty strong.
You beat my pocket.
He's repping a really strong hand.
He had 2 overs, Sydney. Move on.
Flip. Oh, see, look at the count. Look at 9-6.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Well, 6 on the flop.
The first card's a 9, the second card's a 6.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you.
Play your hand, Sydney.
Yeah.
Don't fold, Sydney.
Thank you.
The first
Sorry, Matt.
Efan card.
Just trying to create some action.
6.
Nice hand by Mr. Salsberg.
I don't remember. Call this and kick your ass.
9 10 clubs.
I mean, that's a lesson learned. Play pocket sixes for $800. You might just be rewarded. All right, I'm gonna head back.
You're just dropping in.
Soon.
You brought me no dessert, and you're coming and going. My girlfriend's a bad influence. She wants chocolate cake all the time.
Okay. No worries.
It's too pretty to turn her
I totally
down.
could. I'm sorry.
Queen 7 against King 10.
No worries. Sorry, John. Yeah, I'll see you right after. Yeah.
Computer versus suited Broadway. Here we go. Ace on the window.
Taking the Broadway.
King puts Efan far.
Interesting. He's going to check here.
Far ahead.
PP now got a flush draw.
Nut flush draw.
PP usually fires in these spots. He doesn't.
And the ace on the river, 2 pair.
No.
Aces and kings going to be good.
Peepy's going to fire. He should have fired on the turn.
High.
Gets snapped.
He's trying to represent the ace,
Nice
but
hand,
not going to
Efan.
work. Not going to work.
Efan continuing to run over this table.
Okay, go run back to your booth.
Yes, sir. All right.
Get out
Thanks
of
so
my-
much, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate you all. Much love. I am Hank the Tank, and
Bye,
I'll
Hank.
talk to you later.
Get out of my way.
Bye, Craig.
Bye, Hank.
Yeah.
Next time, bring dessert.
You know,
Very good.
See you later.
Good technique.
That was Hank the Tank,
high level.
alive and well on the
Only play the hand.
on the mic today.
Very high level.
Always fun to have Hank in the booth. But he can't replace you, Wayne.
Yeah. Put
Just
me every
nobody
hand.
can.
I'll be here.
Maybe Brian Hastings.
Is it on me? Every hand.
Brian makes us all look bad. So Norm's in here. Nice to see Norm in there. King Jack suited. What you got, Matt? Matt's got 10-8 off. Phil's coming along with pretty King 9 suited. And we're off to the races. The 10-8's got a chance against those 3 kings. We'll see bet from Sydney might take it down. Looking. It's gonna work.
可以可以可以，挺好的。
Nice bet.
Nice bet, Sydney.
Yep.
I had a good king.
3 people with good kings.
Ethan, you want me to throw your blind in or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
You got plenty of time, plenty of time. Your pocket king's away here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This one time I was playing
There's been a handful of 8 king suited today. This time James has it.
and I didn't.
Sydney's not feeling like folding right now.
Like this, just like everyone
Off the gutter.
like a really big bat. Everyone was like, I was sorry.
You shouldn't have. That's happened to me.
I felt so bad.
Yeah.
But he really does
I
not
was in my own world. I was
want to hit his
flying the
jack.
astral plane.
We're in that.
I was wandering the shores of oblivion.
Is he gonna bet?
Sometimes it happens when the fella is asleep and then somebody wakes him up. Sunglasses so no one knew.
Interesting.
Have you always played with sunglasses, Phil?
Quick call by James.
About half the time.
Half the time.
Jack of clubs is, Jack of spades is a major action, but it's a blank. You might take it down if you can fire again here, Sydney. Sometimes he follows up in this spot. Just gonna check. Goes check, check on the turn, and Jack would be, oh. This is not good for Sydney. Sydney's gonna think he's got this. Small pot's gonna turn into a big pot. How much you gonna bet? It's not gonna turn out well. About to get snap raised. I'd like to see like a big bet here, like 2,500.
7 raise 2,100.
Close.
Call.
6 call.
Whoa.
Sees the bad news.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Lost the minimum.
The hell? Wow. That's it?
I had a feeling a jack was coming. Luckily, it didn't come on the turn, Sydney.
Nice hand.
Would have been
Sydney,
deadly.
that's a great just call. I mean, that's.
It is a great just call. Can't put the guy just on ace king there.
That's an amazing just call.
No, I also suspect he might have ace king.
I lose it all there. Good call.
I just bolted.
Efan, small blind for you or no?
That's a chip count download. You're going to see us switch over to ballylive.com in a minute. Download the app, earn points for the Bally properties, and watch some of our archive streams from the Tropicana with some major players, but Efan's still leading the way.
If I bluff,
PP's lost a little bit along the way here, but he's still up $7,000. And Norm, I feel for Norm today.
I didn't bluff. Yeah.
With his debut at the stream. We're going over to ballylive.com. Follow us there. Download the app. I'll see you there in a minute.